Alright, we're starting a little bit late. I had an appointment this morning. So, yeah. Looks like Twitch is being its own difficult self. I just want to make sure that my screen and everything is lining up. It might not. I may have to adjust it. Or not. Seems like it's okay. Hey, Wind. Yeah, Brandon. Welcome in. Let me refresh my channel real quick. Who else popped in there? Strudel, welcome. Wind, Brandon, Strudel, good afternoon. And Vesku, welcome in. Hydrate. Absolutely. Let me know how the audio and everything is if you can hear the guy chopping wood in the background. I haven't played with my audio settings yet. Haven't changed them from the last time I streamed, so. I heard that. Yeah, the shoutout command wasn't working. I haven't touched anything with Twitch or OBS. So I don't know. How's my face? It's good. I'm not in pain. So what happened was yeah, the filling itself, which was like from years ago. God, we're talking not quite 10 years ago, maybe a little less than that. Anyway, yeah, it cracked. So now they want to make me take penicillin for 10 days and then they're just going to refill it. So not a big deal. No big deal. Doing pretty good here. Yeah, the shoutouts aren't, nothing's working, Wind. So it wasn't working for me the last time when I did the last stream. So Erebus Marcellus, the guard's guard, so to speak. And yeah, this is him in all of his imperial glory. Kind of wish you can see the scars. The scars looked really nice inside of a race menu. Let's see if we can go inside and we'll check it out. I got a bunch of new stuff running here, so we're over 1100 mods on this. There, you can see them a little. Let's get into the light-ish. He's yeah. He was pretty easy to put together. I had a pretty good idea of what I wanted to see and how I wanted to... Now he's wearing light gear. Ignore the better third-person camera mod. That's what that is. So like when I go to... Yeah, and there's no way to really turn it off. But it's super useful for certain things. So... He will be switching to, and I tried my best to make everything, so he's got a backpack, he's got a crossbow, and his shield. But when he sits down, the shield, you'll see the shield will disappear, and that's by design, so that it's not clipping into the, whatever he sits in. Specifically chairs, like if he goes to sit in those chairs, you won't see like a shield clipping off like the backside there or underneath it. Streamlabs might need to be re-authenticated. Yeah, it probably does, Wind. It probably does. You thought my character's name was Chair. His nickname is Chair. God, that'll take me back. Now I'm gonna want to go back and watch General Sam's Chertoff Sittler series from like 2013 over on his YouTube. So yeah, Imperial, he's been assigned, he was denied access into the Legion. So to kind of give you like, alright, I'll kind of give you like a little bit of a backstory with this guy. I didn't do much. Some of you may have read it. I only posted it on my Discord, but that was pretty much it. And I wasn't even really going to do much of a backstory. What time is it anyway? I know it's afternoon. How are my needs? 11% exhaustion. Okay. Now, we've leveled him up to level 3. So, I was trying to get him to level 4 or 5 to make this start a little bit better, but He doesn't use magic at all. So just, think classic sword and board with crossbows. And that's what we're going to do. So he's got one into smithing so far, was the first thing, because he's going to wear heavy gear. He's got light on now, just because there is no heavy penitus stuff. And I didn't want to find a mod that added a heavy version of that. I saw one, but it would have messed around with my records and my bash patch. So there's that. Basically, he was denied access into the Legion, so he was assigned guard duty for the Oculatus here in Dragon Bridge to guard the guards, and it made him it pissed him off, quite frankly. You can see I've already put one into heavy armor, even though I just have a shield, and it doesn't affect this whatsoever. It might, I don't know. Maybe it affects heavy shields. One into block, because that's going to be a major thing with him. And Imperials, with the way I have it set up, start with 25 block. And of course, he's going to go one-handed, which I don't have anything in yet, and archery, which I don't have anything in yet. Speechcraft will be the only other skill. So, and he's not even going to do a lot of crafting, just smithing. So no enchanting, just smithing, and then I'll eventually just take arcane blacksmith. And that's if I find anything that's decent. But other than that, we're gonna be straight. We're gonna be relying on our shouts when the time comes. Uh, let's see what else. Gale, welcome in. Get to meet him in a second here. Yeah, that's his. I love that. That's his nickname. Um, so basically, the way I'm gonna roleplay, like he had to take like a written exam. I'm head canoning most of this, at least in the beginning here. Uh, he passed his physical fine. His combat prowess is as good or better than most of the other candidates that want to join the Legion. I'm just saying that they want them to take a some type of written mental test, which he fails because he's sort of like a ADD, ADHD type character. Can't focus on anything for too long, especially stuff like that. He could focus in combat because you're constantly on your toes doing different things. Um, but yeah, so they didn't want to just dismiss him entirely. They wanted to do something with him, but as far as like outright joining the Legion at his age, and I put his age somewhere in like the late 30s, early 40s. So he's obviously one of the older candidates that's attempting to join, even though he's physical physically he's at his peak, you know, if not more so better. And you'll see that reflected. I have pumping iron in here, but I started him off at weight like 0.55, and he'll just go up from there. It wouldn't have made sense to start him off at like a 0 on the weight slider. So if you remember Pumping Iron's Gophers mod, and he used it with Richard, and then eventually he maxed out. It's kind of the same thing, but I just started him a little higher with that. So basically, all he's been doing with the Oculatus is patrolling around Dragon Bridge, just making sure like the wolves, like you'll see, like I think there was a wolf outside that he had to kill. It was attacking a goat of all things, so he had to go take care of that. Um, Bandits, if they try to, get into town, whatever. Uh, he's not a people person at all. Um, and maybe that's something that reflected in that written test that they made him take. He doesn't really care for other people. He prefers to be by himself. And yeah, definitely not happy with the assignment. Although he took it because he has plans to eventually join. He's going to force them to take him one way or another. Uh, Obviously, defender of the Empire. He is a defender of the province of Skyrim and its people. He's staunchly against the Thalmor and the Dominion, and sees the White Gold Concordat as something a little weak, although he has to support it. Albeit he doesn't like it. I don't think anybody likes it. He probably hates it more than most of the Nords living there, but it's just the way that I'm envisioning him. So he's done a couple things. Let me see. We'll go back to so you guys can see him here. So he's wearing some Penitence stuff for now. I took that first perk so I can eventually make some steel or what have you. He'll probably pick some stuff up along the road. Um, Carry weight's also nerfed. I do have a pouch and a backpack, which is adding 100. Um, so it's just a basic black fur for 50 points and this for 50. So it would have been 162 without it. And of course, we can't go anywhere without my flask for stamina regen. Can't go anywhere. Cannon. Uh-huh. Yep, cannon. And so I did the Penitence start because that's the Imperial start. And you could see with taking that first rank in smithing, I was able to get his light stuff up a couple points here. The Curious went up 2 points. The boots went up. The boots bracers went up 1 from 8 to 9. And the helm went from, I think, 11 or 12 to 13. I think this might have went up 2. I don't know. But it doesn't really matter. He'll eventually have heavy. I had to add item menu an Imperial crossbow, which I think it looks really nice. I love the design of this. I love the symbol, the emblem of the Empire there, and the colors, which match his cape. I did that on purpose. And of course Imperial bolts, which we'll eventually be able to make these, but I gave him some to start. This is sort of his backup. And then you got, basic utility stuff, the fishing rod for when he fishes, because he does. Although I don't know, there's a quest attached to fishing. So if you guys are curious as to what I'm on, it's all SE, SKSE mods, but the latest game version with only the 4 free Creation Club mods. So everything is SE in here. So he has, let's go to his quests here. He's been doing a few things. Obviously, Second Chance, we slept in the bed. And this is what the game gives us with the Penitence start. So after spending several weeks stuck in the backwater outpost, the commander has finally seen fit to send me to do field work. With the Civil War raging on, I can finally put my skills to good use to try to make things safer for the Emperor's visit. Plus, what's the harm in getting into some adventuring? Exactly. What is the harm in this? He plans on venturing out. It just so happens that when he was in Solitude, doing some quest work there, we picked up a quest to go to Solitude, and you'll see on my map in a second. I've only been to a couple places around here. He did a little bit of trading when he was there, mainly some pelts. He did a little bit of smithing up near Castle Dower with Bearend. Saw the execution, so you guys missed all that. That was all done on purpose, just to kind of kick those scripts off, and we've all seen them 1,000 times. But he has to deliver a potion to Kust, and we've got, 5 days to do it? Kust is in... Well, you guys know where Kust is. He's in Falkreath. Keep that in mind when you think of the character not being a fan of people. This is his Imperial ability, Clothing Star. So complete quest for the people of Skyrim. Obviously, 3 of 20. You can see that's how many I've done. We have a fishing spot right here, which kicked off Angler Acquaintance, which I don't have a plan to visit Riften just yet, but we will. And funny enough, there was a note for the Lord's Mail right here in the outpost. So yeah, I do have this, and this is at Steepfall. Right, and Steepfall, as you can see, is up here. If I go to my map here, there's Dragon Bridge. There's one of the fishing spots, and you can see the places I've been to. The border holds here. There's Frost River border. We were in and around this way. There was a couple bandits we chased, and into Solitude. He found another nice little fishing spot there. He found one here at the East Empire Company dock. The Solitude docks he's been. You can see I've been all in here. So we've been to Solitude. We've been near Castle. We haven't been in Castle Dower yet, but we did go to the Temple of the Divines. And of course, we passed the gallery. And the only reason why this is on the map is because I had to do a delivery job to, I'm going to mispronounce his name, Melaram, uh, Eriker's mage, his guard. And he happened to be going to the Blue Palace, so we passed this, and we kind of caught up to him right after it to deliver a message. Or it was to deliver a potion from Angeline. Angeline's given me quite a few things to do. So what I plan on doing is, well, we have that delivery to Kust, which means we're going to be taking this road here past Rorikstead, which is right there. Which means we're going to be passing a few other things. We have to go to Falkreath. Here's the crossroads. It's another dragon mound there, I think. I'm trying to remember what's here. Yeah, it's a dragon burial. Yeah, you could see. So I'm running, and there's another add-on for this map mod, and I absolutely love it. To kind of add in some more detail and to sort of fix the water itself. Now it's obviously stationary. The coolest thing would be is if they had animated for the water on the map. That would be sick. I don't think that exists, but you can even see little things like the boat. Like there's a little boat there. This is by, I think, the vampire's mill. I could be wrong. There's a boat there. And of course, Ilinalta's deep, etc., etc. So yeah, we're gonna go to Falkreath. That's where we had to go. I don't know how he's gonna do in light. Keep in mind, I think I only have it on adept. Let's get his helmet on. I tried to keep it as plain Jane as I could. Let me just check my set. I want to make sure I start at, yeah, we start at adept. And because it is difficult. My game is always difficult. So adept is sort of like most people's master legendary. That's not hyperbole. That's literally the type of mods that I have in here where had I tried to start this at level 1 on master like I do with a lot of other things, mud crabs, wolves, and even like, you know, the Spriggan induced angry goat would one-shot him. It's just how it works. So we have that to do. We're sort of tired. Let me check my needs. We're hungry, a little thirsty. I'm going to be trying to do everything in third person so you can see. There's his backpack. There is his crossbow. And if I need to do it real quick, I can just hit my F key to zoom third to first immediately. We're good. And that's what we're going to be starting on. So, hopefully that gives you guys a little bit of a back insight into Erebus here. Now, I don't know how it's going to play. My frames when I was doing testing were really, really good. Inside of Solitude, I was north of 60. So I was happy about that. But of course, you know, when you stream, I think it was Padinsky that said you lose anywhere between 12 to 20% based on your setup. So I can already feel like that they're down now. But like I said, the gameplay for me was nice and smooth during testing. And that's all that really matters. You know, there's one of the border guards. And the game just looks absolutely fantastic. I always go back to this look. There's just something about it. It's, you know, you got a really good mix of realism and fantasy. Yeah. The lighting, I'd say the lighting is this is probably some of the best I've seen in quite some time. At least that I've used, or, you know, it's so hard for me not to pick up those stone flowers. I'm gonna want to be picking up all the ingredients, but he's not an alchemist. We won't be using any. If I do pick up any, I'll be selling them. So there's that. He won't steal. If you'll see me like loot something like this, like the Merchant's Journal, I'll probably leave it back on her body. There's no real need. Oh, I should probably read. This is just for. Don't worry about that. Deliver potion to Falkreath. This is our quest. And let me just make sure I don't dismiss this because I need this. I'm looking for a courier to deliver one of my potions to Kust of Falkreath. You'll receive an upfront payment, which we've already received, from me, and payment on delivery. They need this tonic as soon as possible. Be sure to deliver it to them within the next few days. Angeline Merard. Now, of course, when I walked into Angeline's shop, she did ask me if I've been to Whiterun. It's just, that's what she's scripted to say. Of course, we had to say no because we physically haven't been to Whiterun yet. Picking ingredients is like, yeah, it's an automatic. It's so hard for me too, Strudel. Like, I'm going to want to be doing it, but we're going to have to force myself not to. So, I've also got the classes of Skyrim, which I've read. I have a point for an archetype, but I don't have the requirements to put anything. And we're going to be going pure warrior on this. So, I need 3 combat skills of 15. And then with one perk here, you can see I've got 0 of 6. Health will be improved by 15. This goes up exponentially, and then of course you'd have to, figure what are we doing? Well, swordsman makes sense, right? Archer also makes sense. He's got, crossbow. And then if you go over here, heavy armor makes sense, and shieldman makes sense. So we're going to be spreading these separate perks thin in this, but it's only going to be in this until we get to unlock our classes, which would be 2 for the warrior. I forget what they're called. You'll see. That's far off, so don't worry about that. Oh, the book, her journal, which increases my speech, which I need. I begged my husband not to go, but he just wouldn't listen. He said if I delayed the shipment even another week, the Legion would find someone else to take it south. Let them keep their blasted money. The road to Whiterun is dangerous these days. Everyone knows it. So many caravans have been attacked. So many travelers vanished into thin air. Some say it's only bandits, but there are rumors of worse. Goblins, ghosts, witches. 20 years we've been married now, and I can't bear the thought of losing him. I'm not letting him go alone, not this time. We live or die together. Mara preserve us. Apparently, Mara really didn't do much help with her. Not much. There's the husband, we assume, right? We see the arrows. So he's aware of like what the Falmer are. Yeah, even with characters that aren't going to do alchemy, yeah, it's hard to resist, really hard to resist. I'm looking at the mountain flowers here and I'm just like, yeah, I kind of want to. Well, let's see what we can get here. Oh, look at that. See, horsehair, good for alchemy. What does it actually look like? Did anybody ever, let's look at the model. It looks like weird bacon. That's what it looks like to me. I don't know. Doesn't look like horsehair, but whatever. I digress. We will take the pelt. Carry on. Alright, what do we got? We got the crossbow, just in case. I don't know what we're gonna. Oh, we do need Tundra Cotton. This is gonna be good for starting fires. So I've got Frostfall and Campfire. I haven't activated Frostfall yet. We will. Couple nice cloak mods. Look at that. Right?
All right.
Oh, you ruined my freaking screenshot. How about you walk away?
Nice try, but you don't scare me.
I got my bow on.
I'm not going to ask again. Then I guess that's...
She's probably gonna kill me.
Last request, fool.
Missed. He doesn't have his heavy gear, so that's what's gonna do him in. No heavy. Oh, we're exhausted. Let's see what she has on her. Take those. Ah, you know what? Could sell the armor too. Butt cheeks. Well, that ruined my screenshot. How dare you? Let's see, can we get it back? Ah, you made me miss it. Dirty thief. Still looks pretty good though. I'm gonna take that one. Oh well, we had the god rays for a split second. I shouldn't look. I've been fiddling with testing out different looks so much. I just completely broke my... Oh, get out of here. How'd you break it, Strudel? What'd you do? Ooh. He will mine. That is the thing that we're gonna... Obviously, if he's... Oh, sweet. Let's see what's... Can we see this one? Oh, just enough. There we go. That's a little bit better. Just enough. Remove. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, if it's a test profile, you're fine with that. But you know, obviously, if it's gonna wind up being... I thought that was a wolf for a second. It's a regular old doge. All right. Is that a bandit dog? They did say bandits were on the road, so... Oh, those are most certainly bandits. Oh, how'd that miss? That's a bandit. He didn't see me, though. Oh, now they do. He will take them out and sneak if he has to. That guy's up there. Let's... Oh, you're going across the bridge, you dick. Come on back. Get him! Get him! Oh, it's gonna miss. Totally gonna miss. Look at this. Dead. Couple down. Here comes one. That's a mage. Right in the back. Way to use the range. Look at the stain and stealth. The light armor is hell. I'm sure if we were in heavy, that would be a much different story. Look at all the red dots. Coming to see what's up. That ward's not going to do you any good.
Is someone there?
That dog may give us away. Gotta love the bolts. I normally hate crossbows. 'Tis a flesh wound. So we need to do the restart thing, yes. How'd that not? Gotcha. That's a hunter, but that's somebody else. That got me. I only remember I only have one more potion left, so. And we're gonna need to take it. I may have just doomed myself. Yeah, we're taking damage. I'm gonna have to be super careful. One more hit and I'm done for. Got that guy. Big Head, welcome in, dude. Dog, I thought you were gonna help. How many more of them are? Well, we can't take all them out. Unless my health regenerates quick enough. We're gonna have to wait. Yeah, look at the red sky. Look at that. It's ominous. Look at them all. Oh, tell me I can hit him from here.
You can't hide from me. Ah!
Haha! Arrow to the knee. And the Legion didn't want me. Look at this. Taking a whole fort on by myself. Alright, our health is almost back. I know there's more of them, so I just have to be careful of mages. Shit. Doing pretty good, Big Head. What's up with you, buddy? We are just getting started. Looks like the light gear is gonna help. For now, anyway. Oh, I hear voices. How did that miss?
Is someone there?
Oh, that's a big boy. And there's the rest of the arrows. That's a mage. With a fireball staff. That's dead now. I think we pissed them off.
I'll try and make this quick.
That's a digger. That's a dead digger. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 5 more left. Well, they've seen me. Let's see if we can get to some higher ground. Not the way we anticipated our start, but hey, what can you do? Higher ground will usually be helpful. Ah, yeah, this is perfect. Let's just yoink ourselves down here. Yep, thank you. Alright, do we have a good vantage point? I can see the little red dots, I just can't see any of them.
Where are you?
Can't tell if that's one or if that's a tree. See, we got two over here. Alright, we're heading. There's one. Right in the back. Oh! Dude. Alright. You're dead. One went invisible. One died. That went invisible. Gotta love crossbows, right? Ooh, potato soup. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Let's be careful about this. We're definitely saving. Alright. Some beds. Let's get to the upper walkway. It looks like we cleared everybody out that was down here. Let's stay to the high ground. Oh, they had deer. Oh, somebody sees me. Two people. Are you coming up? Would not be advisable. I'm only gonna get one hit off on that last one, I think.
I love a good fight.
I bet you do. I hear another one.
Death awaits you.
Alright. There's only one more left, I think. Then of course we got the chief. Ooh, wine. Alright. Let's loot what we can. Don't mind me. Yeah, you did, didn't you? Well, I killed all your buddies. Did you? Do we have iron armor? Did I pick up a set of iron armor? We have armor and boots. What did this guy have? Gauntlet. My shield's better. He doesn't have any bolts, does he? Hi! Walk right into it. Take that back, thank you. Alright. I think we've pretty much cleared everybody. We may have to sleep here tonight. The Bandit Schemer. Dangerous. Ooh, that's expensive. We'll sell it. Alright. So they have some traps here as well. We'll have to be mindful of the traps. Do they give me any poisons? No. Of course, why would they? One down there. Where's the one I killed over here? There was two over here, wasn't there? Take that back. Ooh. Ah, here we go. The Forsaken Shaman. Alright. Well, we only... That's the bear traps. I think we only really have the chief left. The chief always seems to stay in that little hut. And they're probably way above my level at this point. So let's see if we can get some bleed damage on them. And run away. There's a nice little tactic with this. See
There's
that?
someone there.
Yeah, he's got 270 health. Is he gonna come out? Oh, he's gonna... Oh, yeah, he is.
God damn you!
Yep, God damn me.
You think you can take me?
Alright. Let's see here.
True Nords never back down.
Missed. He'll come down here, don't worry. Which way is he gonna go, though, is the question.
I'll rip your heart out.
You gonna go that way? Oh, that's no bueno.
I love a challenge.
I bet you do. Got him. So the chief is a unique person. Oh, he missed, son of a bitch. He's unique
Let's
here.
see what you've got. I'll mount your head on my wall.
Yeah, now he's gonna go over to the other side, which is great. Now if he comes over here, which he's not doing,
Let's see what you've got.
I could just sit here and take shots at him all day, but he'll one-shot me pretty easy. Got him. And that is how you single-handedly clear Robber's Gorge. Let's see what he has on him. Ooh, a bandolier! Pouches! I think we'll be strapping that bandolier on. Large leather, huh? Does it make us look goofy? Yeah, it makes us look goofy. Let's level up. We're gonna go stamina for this one. And one perk. One perk. I'm thinking... I don't know what I'm thinking. We could go timed block. Oops, not that. The other timed block. Blocking 30% more damage and staggering targets in melee range. If you do not block an attack, you cannot attempt another for 2 seconds. Okay. Or I could put it into one-handed, which is what I'm going to do. So there we go. Robber's Gorge down. Now, since I don't believe there's anybody else in here, and you can also use Mora Tapanella to light fires. So Tundra Cotton, Mora Tapanella, there's a few others I think you could use, like Hanging Moss. Oh, thank God there's a potion. Alright. Anything else? He likes to drink wine. So you won't see me using like ale or mead. Imperial helmet, huh? What's in the cupboard? Anything? Nothing really. Okay. Is there anybody down here? Sometimes there is. Sometimes iron boots. No, just the coin purse. Empty. Painting. Is that another potion? We need that, huh? Fifth of first seed, fourth era 201. Idiots. Brodeer and Herd were at each other's throats again today, and nearly came to blows. The whole camp is on edge. I've ordered an extra ration of mead, but unless this fighting stops, we'll tear ourselves apart. 11th of first seed. Rumor is that Herd's gathering followers for a mutiny. Brodeer's not stupid. He's probably doing the same, just for insurance. I'd kill them both myself, but the camp's split right down the middle. If I tried, there'd be a knife in my back within a week. I can't take this anymore. I've begun skimming a little gold from the take, bringing it down here when I can. If I could scrape enough together, I'll make a run for it. Head downriver to Dragonbridge. Irony. Brodeer's getting suspicious. I caught him poking around in the cove this afternoon. I don't think he found my stash, but it's not safe here. I took the boat out tonight and stowed it on the island to the south, by the old tree stump. Had a good haul this week, another caravan or two, and I can finally get out of here, and not a moment too soon. Hunter of Death, welcome in. Yeah, I've had so when I run certain added bandit mods, occasionally you'll find the bandit leader not upstairs in the room, but it'll actually place he'll be sitting here, where he's like either writing or he's reading his journal. He's the only one. But I've had that, he said, take the boat out, huh? Oh. It's fine for us. Let's go back up to where they were. We can sleep here now, too, which is nice. Shepherd, welcome in. Ah, what I miss, Wind. Damn it. Thank you for doing your, I know you love to ban people. What did it say out of curiosity? I didn't even get a chance to read it. I was too busy reading the journal. Too busy having fun. The usual spammer. Oh, yeah. Didn't say big follows, though, did it? Sometimes it does. Let's see. Do we have any water? I do. I have some water. And let's get some potato soup. Maybe an apple to go with that. So it's early morning the next day. We still have some time. Let's take a look around their camp. This is early. This is like 4:30 in the AM here. Light will, it's one of their arrows. Let's see, I saw a chest up here. I was going to loot it, but then I decided not to. This, right? There's probably a few more. Ooh, a minor magicka. All good things to sell later on, right? Looks like this is where they were sleeping. Ooh, we need carrots. Ugh, vinegar. Nothing. That dog is still here. I don't know if I searched these guys. I may or may not have. No, I didn't. Definitely take... Ooh, hold on. Black scarf I need. And, okay, yeah, we made our way up this way. Took care of everybody there. Alright. I think that's everything here. Alright. Oh no, maybe not. Some corundum. Oh, that's okay, Win. Yeah, not a problem. Get followers. I had somebody in Executor's Discord message me. They came in and they said, you know you can make money streaming? And I'm like, yeah, I'm good. But it was like a real conversation. It was weird. Oh, is that the Conjurer? Did I search the Conjurer yet? I think I did. We could sell that staff. Maybe I'll take that dagger just in case. I had an Imperial dagger. But I wound up selling. See, look what they did. Look at this place. Oh, crap. And it's a mage. Yeah, you know what that ward's gonna do against my bolts? Nothing. That's what wards are good for. Nothing. Restoration is not a valid form of magic. Grasker Hooknose. Ah, he's got decent health. Alright, let's be careful with this one. One more should take him out. There you talk about grit. Right in the eye socket. What do we got here?
That's your best, huh?
Fear Striker, huh?
I swear I'll kill you.
Oh, she's got a big two-handed. Nope, I think not. Little early morning exercise for old Erebus here. I had to leave his server, Wind. I sent him a private message. I'm gonna have to have him send me a link to get back in. They would not stop DMing me. So I blocked them, and then they must have used like a bottle of water. Nice. They must have used like a different account. Where was the other one? Weren't there 3? Yeah, the one I killed. The verb. Okay. Yeah, there was 3 more. And yeah, and then they just kept on sending me messages about wanting to send me to meet their promoter. I'm like, nah, thanks, I'm good. I said, I got a decent following on Twitch. I said, plus I just do it for fun. And they're like, mean you don't want any more? And I'm like, no, I'm good. But it was like having a conversation with like a real person. Like they couldn't believe, like, oh, spam accounts. They're fun. They're fun to fuck with, but they get annoying after a while. Okay. Needs. There, we're good. Needs are good. Morning's almost upon us. Let's F5 again, just in case. We gotta go to Falkreath. That's okay, Strudel. Yeah, that's fine. I do roleplay my characters as you. Yeah. So I try to, Hunter. But you'll see me once in a while. I get lost up in like combat, and this character I feel like is gonna fit me. Even though it's weird, the last time I really played an Imperial, right, was Merrick. Usually it's 3 goats, now it's 3 elk. Okay. Now it's a wolf. Now it's a dead wolf. Definitely taking the pelts. I forget what I was saying. Couldn't have been too important. Interesting. I don't have a lantern yet either. Travel lantern. We're gonna need to pick one of them up at some point. Looks like the guards are doing their duty. Heard them take somebody out. Oh, that's...
Do something. Somebody help.
Right.
Yeah, you're just standing there. See, do you hear it when they howl? You usually go take care of it. No? None free? Alright, whatever. Apple pie. Huh. Don't mind if I do. Well, we're finding some potions. That's the only saving grace is
Be careful.
well, I heard the wolves. You guys should be careful. Look at this. Jesus. The guard's asking for help. Ironic. Ooh, Corundum. And a steel bolt. He's, Hi. Your name is Henry now. Can I ride you? Nope. I was in your way? Fair enough. I think he just wanted to have a conversation with me. I don't know. Loki D! Welcome in. Hydrate, absolutely. Got my iced tea. We're good. They messaged you to win? No shit. Hold on a second. Let me go back. So they got into it with someone in X's Discord. Okay. So they messaged you as well. I ignored it. I don't talk to people. Yeah. Yes. Well, they sent me a friend request, which I didn't reply to, and then I initially denied it, right? So I never like accepted like a request because I thought it was like weird. They just joined the server. Then like this is all within like a half hour. And then they send me a friend request, and then of course in the welcome area, because the server's so tiny, they just said thanks, happy to be here or some shit like that. And then they like started DMing me about streaming. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I stream, I do it for the fun. They're like, you can make money. I'm like, I already do. I said, it's all good. I do it for fun. Right in the tuchus. That pissed him off. See, they do a decent amount of damage. I have to be careful. That two things sent you an invite. Okay, when you can only hear what's going on, and you hear, your name is Henry. Can I ride you now? It's, wow. Yeah, there's an elk standing right there, Strudel. You missed it. Like, hold on, let's see if I can hop the... There's wolves everywhere. Look at this. Leave those chickens alone. Those are not your chickens, wolf. Oh yeah, just... Oh, they killed, They killed Salvian. Looks like I have a key to that, house now. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the elk was standing... Oh, they took out all the chickens, too. Look at that. Man, that wolf was... And the cows did nothing. See that? Look at this. All these dead chickens. That's a sign. It's a sign, I tell you. The person was banned. I kind of figured, yeah. Yeah, I sent him a message. Let's see. What do we want? A large for 10. So we need 12 fur plates. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. And there's a large fur plate. Cool. And leather. Well, we need 20 more leather. I'll hold off on that. No, we're good. Wow, I can't believe they took the farmer out. Guess his wife's still inside. Although it's a beautiful morning here, look at this. Almost 7 a.m. I have not seen Rorikstead yet, so I am curious to see. There should be some ore up here, I think, right? Yeah, some iron. How much carry weight do I have? 386. All right, so we're getting close. Chickens are evil, dirty birds. This is your chicken, Mr. Whack. Try as I might, I can't replicate that voice. See, look at that. The goats and the cows living in harmony here. Let's stop in for some water if we can. This is Rorikstead.
Should be good.
Really?
I'm getting out of here.
Get him!
Someone, please do something.
Who's that? That's Eric. Eric's essential, I think. At least now, because he's got a quest later on. I love that. I love seeing the rays like that. Alright, we need to stop in, make a little pit stop here. Ah,
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the
There's
right
work.
place.
setting up to farm? No, no. I see your farms are thriving though, despite the harsh climate. What's your secret there?
Secret?
Secret, yes.
What makes you think there's a secret?
Everything's
There
a
are
secret.
no secrets here, my curious friend. Our prosperity is simply the result of hard work, good fortune, and the blessings of the gods.
He's got a nice shield. Look at the shield on his back.
Mm-hmm.
What do you got there? That's a nice ebony. I'll have to remember that guy. So you can see we're still in our light. We do have an Imperial cloak though. Hard to tell. Is my backpack up here? No, it's not. The smaller of the symbols. There's one with like a giant Imperial symbol on the back. I opted to take the smaller one. I think it looks a lot nicer. But of course it's covered up with all my stuff. But he looks good. He looks good. At least I'm happy with the way he looks. Alright. We'll be at the counter.
Greetings.
Greetings. They may not be up yet. No, 7:30, 7:40, they should definitely be up. No, there's people sleeping. Anybody in here? No? Seeking treasure hunters, that seems boring. $90 frames. Yeah, I think we're good with this setup. Alright, it's gotta be the person that's sleeping in here. You know, you got patrons. You drunk. Hey,
By the divines, I'm tired.
That sounds like a you problem. Alright. Can you refill my water skins and my bottles for me?
Of course.
And what do you have for food?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I can see that. Or like, what do I have that you need? So you can see, yeah, we do have a little bit of garlic and salt, mainly for cooking. If there's anything else I need to pick up, like ale, that because I can make a couple stews or soups that use ale as a base, then we will. Other than that, we're going to wind up... Oh, I have 18 carrots. Alright, so let's get rid of some. Even though we might not make any money. I wanted to see if he had anything. Not really. Cooked pogfish. I thought they had their own bread here, or cheese. Didn't they have Rorikstead cheese? He doesn't sell any. Alright, well, we're good.
See ya.
See you later. Oh. Nice little establishment here. Boring. There we go. Beautiful morning out. 8 o'clock. Should make some good time to Falkreath. We need some Tundra cotton. There we go. That should keep us good for a while. Haven't actually made any campfires yet, but you never know. I'm thinking I'll probably activate Frostfall once I officially get my heavy gear. And then what I'll probably do is we'll make some furs for traveling, and you'll see me swap into heavy if combat ensues. So Wynn, you're worrying about grass cache. So if you look in the distance here, I don't run grass cache anymore. For this reason, you could still see the grass. It's not going to look like this, and you're not going to have a performance hit, but it's not like patchy or anything like that. And I was curious as to like why you do it, and I'm like, most of the time that you're playing at night anyway. So you wouldn't be able to see the grass anyway. It's kind of a waste of resources. At least that's the way I see it. Because if it's like if you're doing like a vampire character, then yeah, you're going to want to be playing at night anyway. Nobody's going to be looking at the grass. We're all going to be watching the combat. But this is done with just generating with Xlod gen and Indulod 3. That's it. And I have different parameters set.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion.
Are you
The
now?
United Empire is better for everyone.
Good man. He's going the right way. Think we missed a road sign. Alright. Or not. It's very forested. As my cat decides she wants to rub up against me as I stream, which which you guys can't see obviously, but that's oh. I mean, nothing to guard you from the elks over there? Just this way, right? Okay, fair enough. I kill people who join the Stormcloaks. Runs away. I usually do. Since this game's come out, I've only joined the Legion and finished the Civil War fully on the Imperial side probably 7 times. That's it. There's got to be 40 or 50 plus, and it's all on the Stormcloak side. But my reasoning for this was the last time I did an Imperial character, we got Merrick. He seemed to be received pretty well. Even though it's like, Imperial's probably the most boring of the races. To me, anyway. But he wound up... Dirty little bastard. He wound up being a really fun character. Right in the butthole. Oh, look who I saved! Bunch of traitors. Well, I'm outmanned, so I'm of course not going to pick a fight with them. That would sort of be stupid, wouldn't it? Yeah, they better not be following me. You can have my leftovers, boys. I see it, I see it, I see it. Oh, damn, pounced away. Falkreath. This way. One gets away, Wind. One gets away. Not gonna waste my bolts on a bunny. Don't worry, he's not gonna be a bunny murderer. Collateral damage, on the other hand. Yeah, you know, hey, shit happens in war, right? I don't like this. Stormcloaks.
Maik wishes you. Maik knows why Farmar are blind. It has nothing to do with the Dwemer disappearing. Really.
Okay. If you say so. It should not be this dark at 9:30 in the morning. I thought that was a chest for a second. Killing Alta. I didn't realize we were that close, and I'm like, yeah, Half Moon Mill is right there.
I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think he's going
Back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar.
Interesting.
Oh, right. We've made a mistake. Move along. That's nothing.
Are we any closer? Yep. seems so. Hey, little fox. Let's see, how much carry weight do we have left? I believe there's a couple ore veins over here. Maybe. I could be entirely wrong. I'm probably wrong. Or I just can't see them. See that lightning? Damn. We got the sun coming out. About time. Falkreath always looks the nicest, usually early morning, with no rain, obviously. What have we got here? Fight cave. It's the first rule of fight cave. We're not going up there. Just the curiosity is getting the better of me.
Yeah?
Falkreath militia leader. Alright, we could leave him alone. Do-do. Do-do-do. Falkreath. Ah. There we go. Perfect. Good timing. Let's see. We'll stop in. Maybe we'll get something to eat. Or we'll sit down and we'll get something to eat. And, see. How much time do we have to get to 19th? We have a couple days still. And they have a smith here. Perfect. And a smelter. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's see. Iron armor, no. We need the boots. The gauntlets. The daggers, sure. Some of the ores. We're gonna need steel. So let's see here. I can, okay. And a flawless garment. What can I make? That's the ring. Okay. Let me unburden myself first. Oh. I don't know how I know your name is Koost. You look like a Koost. Just kind of hanging around up here?
Huh?
I, have a potion for you from Angeline in Solitude.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Until next time.
300 septums. Not bad. I forget if that's what they gave me up front. I don't think it was.
Only a hearty soul travels the road these days.
Yeah?
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first and the Empire second.
Interesting. Sounds like loyalty is important to you, which is a good thing.
I was Dengear's personal guard for years. I risked my hide more than once to protect him. Why would I do that? For money? Because I swore
I
an
roleplay.
oath?
I have
No.
my 6 sisters,
Because
characters.
he was a good man and a true
I had the
friend.
Stormcloaks.
A true Nord places
I had the
loyalty
Stormcloak
and
rape
honor above
of the
all
sisters in the
else.
backstory. That's why all my ladies hated them. Oh, that'd be a good reason enough. Good for roleplay too. Interesting idea. Not a lot of people do that. Take topics like that and include them into gaming roleplay. I'm sure a lot do, but not a lot are outspoken about it. Like, I would come up with a story like that, or similar, but sometimes that's like a trigger warning for some people. Not me, like nothing bugs me. At all, literally. So. It's only mentioned very brief. Yeah. Yep. Valkyrie seems. Does it? Yeah. I guess it is kind of quiet here.
Only inside the gates. Much of Folkrith Hold is wilderness, and there's plenty of trouble to be had.
Wilderness, huh? Okay. And let's see. What do you have for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
Finest, you say, huh? Boo boo. So the thing is, we're not going to be doing enchanting, so finding this soon, it's going to wipe all my gold out if I sell him some stuff. Bastard. I still don't think I have enough for it. Yeah, 67. Oh, I have my amulet of Zenithar and I'm not wearing it.
See me at my forge if you need.
I'm an idiot. We don't have any amulet. Now we do.
Use our armor.
Alright. Let's, I think I saw a traitor on the way in here. And that's 4 quests for the people of Skyrim. Sure. Right, traitor, yep. Back. Did I miss a lot? Yeah, you missed everything, Wind.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
A holler?
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
Stormcloak, you say, huh?
I was once, but not anymore. I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm. This was years ago, mind you. Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more, but I still hold with his ideals. Skyrim is Nordland, and we ought to rule it.
You think so?
We don't need no help from the Empire on that count.
Not looking to make friends, I take it, huh? Who's your brother?
His name's Bolin. He's the one who works the lumber mill down by the river. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't one for talking, especially with folk he don't know.
Oh, that makes 2 of us. What do you have for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
What have you got going for NPC overhauls? Because I can't stop messing with my game. I've got like the normal 80 in. I have a clean version, so diversity is my base, cleaned up, and then the stripped BSA cleaned up Wicco, all of the Northbourne mods, all the Bijin mods, all of Pandorbal's men and women, Metal Sabers Orcs. I've got 1 or 2 by Callies. I've got a bunch by Ikis. Or Iki, I think. I don't know if there's an S on the end of their name. What else do I have? There's a ton. There's a bunch in there. What else don't we need? The staves. Oh, he's not going to give us much. Maybe because we're an Imperial, huh? I thought these things were more valuable. Of course, you're in Nord. You can't use magic anyway. Fine. We'll keep the iron armor. Magic. Nah, it's kind of a waste. We'll get some money for these. Interesting. Steel brown bear claw hood. And a timber wolf hood. What else can we get rid of here? Anything else that's decently valuable? Oh yeah, the ring we picked up from the one bandit. Alright. This stupid painting. And this we don't need. Firewood we need. Oh yeah, we were gonna sell this off, right? And we need the tundra cotton. Did I pick up anything else? We have all our food, right? Just one jug of water. Don't need that. Got a lot of stamina, a little bit of health. That's not bad, right? Let's see what he has. Refined iron. I don't want to go spending money on this though. Plus we can make steel. That's the thing. We can make steel. Sometimes they have steel ingots, but not him. Okay. Anything else out of curiosity? Ah, Falkreath fishing map. I will buy this, good sir. It makes for good reading. Wouldn't expect them to have anything in the way of really good wine. Guess the village local, but no thank you. Cure disease. I'm gonna need one of these. You never know. Okay, I think we're good. Did a little bit of
Steal
buying.
anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Do I look like a thief to you, boy? Punch him in the back of his stupid head. After the stream, Strudel, if you're curious and you want to see what I have, I'm more than happy to show you. And show you how it's set up. It's an exhaustive list, but it's absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. You don't have to worry about the because I don't use high poly head with this. So you don't have to worry about the weird high poly hair and beard issue thing that you see a lot. Like, so if you are gonna run those mods, there's a high poly head. You're gonna want the expressive facial animations, male and female. And there's a third mod that I forget that's like an ESL. It's like a light master that's required. But then there's one for KS hairdos, so it's a high poly head for KS hairs. And there's also high poly for the brows and for the beards. And if you use the brows and beards mods, you're definitely going to want those add-ons. And they just load right after them in your left pane. I like the new door. Look at the new doors for the farmhouse. I noticed them in Dragon Bridge. I like them. I really like them. Even for farmhouse stuff, I think it's pretty good. Look at that. Huh. Not bad for Nord craftsmanship, I guess. Let's go inside.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Take a seat, huh? Yeah.
Look alive, will ya?
Oh boy.
Yes, Mom.
Is that really her mom?
You want a drink?
Sure. I'd also like some food, so
Of course.
take a full meal.
Until next time.
Till next time, yep. Yep, yep. There we go. Been seeing these treasure hunting flyers all over the place. Help wanted. Curator Oren Morales is seeking able-bodied adventurers to seek out and recover lost artifacts of historical relevance for the soon-to-be reopened museum in Solitude. Anyone interested should apply there in person. All deliveries of authentic artifacts will be well compensated. Blah, 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 blah. Seems stupid to me. You hear that boy over there's munching on that bread awful loudly. completely warm. Good to know. Whew. Alright, let's attempt this. That's what was messing with my test. Oh, that's what messed it up. You're just combining things. I mean, you can combine things, and then regardless of how I do my setup, the Darkface Issue Reporter tool, like the script, to run that through to Xedit itself, you could run it on your whole entire profile. Like, so you load all your plugins into Xedit. You can literally run it on the whole thing if you want to. Anything that's got NPCs, and it'll tell you, it'll spit out a plugin at the bottom when it's finished. And if there's nothing in it, you're fine. It means none of your NPCs will have face gen. If it spits out anything other than just where it says file header and nothing else, so you'll see it'll say non-playable characters, actor. All those NPCs that may show up in that little box all have Darkface. And it helps you track down like what's touching what, so that you can go take their IDs and find out like which mod is conflicting with which. But like with this setup here, I can show you. You know, like obviously none of mine are gonna have it. Drunk he is, and the boy over here is chewing quite loudly.
Excuse me, sir. I don't normally do this, but have you got a moment to talk?
Do I have to sit down? Sure, go ahead.
Marvelous. My name is Lucian Flavius. I'm a scientist, philosopher, amateur wizard, and something of a musician, though I suppose that's more of a hobby. I couldn't help noticing that you seem... how can I put this? Well acquainted with the less savory side of Skyrim?
The less savory side. Dressed up in my Oculatus guard attire. Less savory? I mean, I've seen a thing or two, yeah. So get to your point.
As a matter of fact, I do. I'm here in Skyrim on an expedition. Academic, mainly.
That wasn't the issue, it was walking
I
to Rift
find
and
the
Game
province
Crash.
simply
Ah.
Fascinating.
That's a little bit different.
The flora, the fauna, the ruins, both Dwemer and Nordic, the architecture, the
and blah,
politics.
blah, 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 blah.
Trouble is, I'm really not much of a fighter. I know a few spells and can just about swing a sword, but beyond that, I'm pretty useless in combat. Skyrim's no place for a milk drinker like me. Not on my own, anyway. So, I'm looking for someone to travel with.
These are the things I want to say to him, but we're drunk. So we're going to listen.
I suppose what I'm asking is, would you awfully mind if I tag along? I will of course compensate you most handsomely for putting up with me.
Compensate. We like that word. How much are we talking about?
Oh, shall we say 300 septims up front? After that, I'll top you up every time we come across something useful to my research. At your discretion, of course. No obligations. Save that you take me with you, and assist in keeping me alive wherever possible.
Well, you're going to have to learn to fight on your own, too, buddy. But I guess you have a deal. We're heading back to Dragon Bridge.
Oh, splendid. Here's your gold. This is going to be quite the adventure.
I better not regret this. And, yeah. My name's Erebus, by the way.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Lead on.
So you're gonna fight in that, huh? Scholar.
Good afternoon.
Alright. So, better get to know you a little bit.
My favorite color is blue. Oh, something else.
Obviously something else. Where are you from?
Cyrodiil. Though I suppose you could probably guess that. I grew up in the Imperial City, mostly with my nose in a book. My family own a small amount of property there, and they always encourage me to pursue my interests.
Now he's
Namely,
more
knowledge.
of an
In
Imperial
all its forms.
than Erebus is.
I spent
Erebus
some time at the
was
Arcane
born and grew up in
University, a
Skyrim.
couple of years at the archives of White Gold Tower, and I've studied at every
Oh great,
academy
the
in
booze is
city.
wearing off.
But no,
This is just my alcohol. Warmth of my drink wearing off, that's all it is.
amount of academic knowledge can compare to some practical experience. I'm done reading about the world. Now I want to see it.
Alright, so what brought you here?
So many things. The culture, the architecture, but most of all, the enormous Dwemer presence here. The technology the dwarves possessed all those years ago is miles beyond us, even today. The chance to study it in person, I just couldn't resist.
So, is there anywhere in particular you'd like to see?
Now that you mention it, I suppose there is. Somewhere here in Skyrim, there's a Dwemer ruin called Doomsbethar. I came across a text referring to it in my last few months at the Arcane University. Dwemerus is a fiddly language. Often the same words can have multiple meanings, but I'm fairly sure it translates loosely to bound ghosts. It piqued my curiosity. The use of soul gems in Dwemer automatons is well documented, but no one really knows much about their purpose or function. I thought perhaps this place of bound ghosts might be something to do with that.
Even his mannerisms.
So I did some
are
more
just-
research, but I just can't
I
find
think
the
Erebus would
location.
be a little
My
annoyed with
father's
them.
looking into it for me while I'm here on my expedition. If he finds anything, he's going to let me know.
But he is paying us, so that's fine. What can you tell me about your family?
Oh, the Flaviuses are firmly rooted in the Imperial City. We've always had a strong sense of home. We're a tight-knit bunch, and we get on rather well most of the time. They worry, though, particularly about me. Gave
Is it
them
the bad
quite a
haircut?
shock when I told them about this expedition.
Oh boy. Alright, I think that's all for now.
All right then.
Anything to get him to shut up.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Okay. Well, you can't go out in the world dressed like that. Get yourself killed in a heartbeat. So we're gonna probably have to take care of that. Yo, Airy Bees. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Old and annoyed. What up? How's everybody doing today? This is episode 1. Guardians and Traitors. And we just picked up Lucian. This is Erebus. This is my Imperial. I rarely play Imperial, but I had pretty good luck with it the last time. So here we are. And Lucian, as you can see, is with us. We were a little drunk when we were inside there, and, you know, he sort of talked us into it. Of course, the money helps, too. We could always use more money.
Sure bones. Handsome man in Falkreath.
You're not wrong. See? Women love the scars. She'll tell you. You don't have any. You're not a fighter. How's the spooky season treating you? That's alright. Yeah, the shoutout's not working, unfortunately, straight up. First, I think my bot is just shit the bricks on me. Yeah, the bot's on strike. Oh, there you go, Wind. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, look at the command right there is working. Wait, did that work for Big Head, or was that... No, that's Wind doing that. That worked for somebody. Unless you type that in. That's awesome. Alright, we gotta figure out what... Lucian can't wear that if he's gonna be out in the world. So we're starting with Penitence stuff. Basically, he's a guard for the guards. And unfortunately, the Penitence gear is light. So, can we make anything else? Let's look. Steel bracers. This is some solid... Well, we need steel ingots anyway. Steel and leather. Let's talk to Mr. Smith here.
Only a
Lod.
hearty soul travels the road. Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Den Gear first. And
You
the
manually
Empire
typed
second.
it. Nice. Alright, let's see how much steel you have.
Blades, helmets. Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
That's not going to make me anything. Take your lockpick, though. Got an awful lot of silver. Alright.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Right. Alright. Well, I only have 8 ingots. We could let him wear the iron stuff for now. Yeah, this is a little Nordic for my liking. Steel reinforced. That's a little bit better. Although he may not move around with the pauldrons too, I have to consider that. So let's make this one. And that takes 3 steel. Alright. Make those greaves for him. Morning Star. Back-to-back raids. You guys are awesome. Welcome on in. I've got 1. Alright, you. Come here.
What's new?
What's up, Morningstar? What's up, Chalice? Just wanted to enjoy this vanilla content. Now I have to go. This is true. 100% vanilla. Yep, Lucian's in the base game. Bet you guys didn't know that, right? Right? Right.
Whatever you say, boss.
What's up, Morningstar? It's been a while. You have an iron sword. Oh, boy. Which is barely better than my fishing rod. Alright. And we're gonna have to give him some gauntlets. And this hood. For right now. We're gonna have to get him a better blade. And a cloak, of course.
Right behind you.
Now that's a mishmash, and I don't like it, but for right now it's gonna have to do. You look like a tool, but it is what
I
it
take
is.
care in every piece I fashion, because I know it's the difference between life and death.
Got a couple wolf pelts. I'm gonna need the extra leather. Excuse me there, Isabel. Alright. Alright. Anything else? Let's see.
Good afternoon. Take whatever you need.
See if I can improve his sword a little bit.
Let's get back to it.
I might have used it already, but I don't know. Let's see. Nope. No ingots. And it's only going up a point anyway, so not worth it. Alright. Here you go.
What do you need?
Take your pig sticker back.
Sure, I'll carry what I can. Let's get moving.
Only a hearty soul travels the road these days.
So let's see. What else is there to do while we're here? Needs are still good. I think there was a town this way, right? Alright, so as you guys see, we started off in Drakenbridge. I did the Penitus Oculatus start, mainly because it gives us a free room, free place to stay while we're there. I don't have to spend money in Drakenbridge at the Four Shields. And place comes pretty well stocked. So for somebody like my character, it's not a bad place to start. We do have a few things to do though. So he's wearing light gear. He's eventually gonna wear heavy. So, what's up, Skydo? I would rather have recorder. No, thank you. I was never a fan of recorder. I don't know why. Just I never was. Hunt Thief and Whiterun. Bleak Falls Tower. Recover stolen heirloom, huh? Letter to Stone Hollow. Nothing really that's interesting. Alright. Well, let's go take a look around the town here. Yeah, this is still sort of Stormcloak territory. There's the level. Bam. Alright, health time. 2 perks, level 5. There we go. Just what I like to see. And let's take timed block. Because why not? And we'll make a save. See who popped in. Dark Rider, welcome in. Sounds like you need your fishing rod to do more damage. Yeah, probably. I was going to improve my fishing rod and give it to him. Because I think that would be amusing to see Lucian fighting with the fishing rod. But we'll continue going east for a little bit. See if we can find a nice fishing spot. We'll eventually head up back towards the lake. And there's this crossbow. So I never play characters like this. One that doesn't use any magic. That's usually like my bread and butter. But we decided it was time for a little bit of a change. As we go further into the pine forest, right? I don't see anybody, but that doesn't mean they're not there. Oh, that means they're there. He doesn't look very friendly, does he? There. Right in the... Oh. I was aiming at his dick. Apparently that doesn't work. As the fog rolls in and I can't see anything. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh! Visibility potions, I see.
This is highly unfriendly.
Well, watch out for the, Oh, I see you like flames. Alright. There's another one. You taking my bolt back? Thank you very much. He's here somewhere, I just can't see him. Oh, he's running all the way around. Idiots. Come on. Let's go get him. Epic. Poor fella. Do you see him fall off? Oh, he brought back up. Oh, that's no bueno. Well, Lucian did the job. Look at him all the way over there.
I fought worse than you.
You want to get him? Come on. Watch out for the two-handers. Got him. One down. There's another one. See you later. Anybody else? No? We good? That'll help me regen my health. Ectoplasm. Good job. Well, you know a little bit about magic. Steel. We could probably melt that down, right? I probably should have been doing this from the beginning, is picking up all the steel stuff. Was not really thinking about it. Wasn't there another one over here? No, just those three. Oh, there's some more up here. Okay. Bandit hidden. Yeah, I'll take the steel dagger. I think you can melt down steel daggers, right? We have enough. Well, do we have enough iron? We'll take the boots and the gauntlets. Okay. Let's see what they had back at the little den. Let's see if there's any more of them out here. You never know. So there's a bridge. Okay. Can we get up there this way? Let's go. Let's see. Oh, beautiful. Look at the sky. Peeking through. The dumbass fell off. Hunting bow. Liturgy of the Duels. Ah, nice. Mead. Okay, I guess not. What do you think, huh? Let's continue up. Can you make it down? There we go. Beautiful. F to the 5. So, hope everybody's enjoying their day so far. I normally am about wrapping up my stream. I started a little later today. I had an appointment in the early afternoon, which was kind of... The appointment was made early this morning, so there was really nothing I could do about it. I was trying to start around 10:30 a.m. Eastern, but shit didn't happen that way, so it's all good. Get the rays, though. They do look so good. I have my depth of field off, though. I never play with it on. Always leave it off. Oh! I have to do it. I have to do it. Watch out, Lucian. Yoink. Yoink. Probably shouldn't be taking their stuff, right? Alright. Let's leave this alone. Hey, look! Wind! Dead rabbit. I know you'll appreciate that. I love the God Rays too, Airbs. Look at that. Look at that. Let's turn around. That is Simply magnificent. Of course, it is foggy in this area as well, and it's getting into the evening time. So, how are my needs? Hunger's fine, thirst is fine, exhaustion's fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're good on our needs. There have been a ton of elk. And he's not a hunter, so he's not going to go just, blasting them with his crossbow. Sort of a waste of bolts. Yo. Did you hear that? Alright, I heard it. Well, there was a town here. But apparently that elk decided to take it upon itself and rain down its vengeance upon the townsfolk. All the elks, look at them. Flying elks have destroyed this town. Helgen is no more. At least they still kept the Imperial banner. Okay. Well, survivors? Not unless you like crispy critters. Is that Wind? Wind, thank you for the biddies. Now I'm in trouble?
The thing that destroyed this place.
Get elked.
That was a dragon.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Yo.
You wanna go tag?
And I can't see the message.
Let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Whoever gave me a follow, much appreciated. My bot is not working today, so I can't see who it was. But thank you. It is most graciously appreciated. Officially welcome into the shadows. Now this place is a burnt mess. Although the god rays do look nice. That's one thing to take away from here, right? Yeah, still burning. Still burning. You can search this guy. He'll sometimes have random loot, even though he's... Looks like he got burnt up. You know what I always wondered, if you look at this one really close? I always thought the bottom hand was like, not a hand, although it's attached there. It makes you wonder if this guy was taking a shit. You know, if that's where the room was. You think we should look for survivors? Lucian?
How can I assist?
How can you assist?
Hit me. Not literally.
Ah, Purple Rain 87. So you guys can see it. Much appreciated. Thank you. Also, yeah, thanks to my moderators for keeping up with everything. I'll have to figure the bot out for tomorrow. It did it the last time I streamed too. I don't change my settings. I didn't change anything else in OBS. I swear, look at this. Death by elk if we're not careful. See the size of those fuckers? Now we're leaving you guys alone. That's the baby, the runt of the litter. We'll see what's inside. Rabies, right? They're all over the place. They're like, usually it's the goats. The goats are usually the ones that are running all over the place. Let's see here. Anything? No. Ah. Take that Imperial Light Helmet. Antique cut. That would be better than his sword, wouldn't it? Alright. How about this?
Hi!
Wow. We're gonna have to work on your dialogue there, buddy.
Sure, let's trade.
That's a little better. Use that and give me this piece of crap.
Alright then.
Let's see how you look with the cutlass. Take that thing out. Show the people. Yeah, it looks a little more menacing. You still look like a fool, but that's, you know, it is what it is. Alright. No torches. I should probably make some. I think do I have enough? Let's see, can I create anything? I cannot. Okay. Looks like everyone's dead. Let's see about this guy here. Nothing useful. This is Elkin now. Elkin. Elkin. I'll get it right one of these times. That's a good one. I like it. It's officially been renamed. Elkin Reborn. Mod coming soon to Nexus. I'm going to replace all of the people with elk. See? I swear to God, look at them all. They have a murder boner for us. Maybe it's you. Maybe they smell fear. Or you shit yourself. I may have to kill them. I don't know. Because, like, on one hand, that's hide that I could use for crafting. Second thought, he's got large antlers. There's no food for you inside. Ooh. Journal. Okay, let's read the journal here. Oh, that's our fishing map. Fishing on Lake Ilinalta. Interesting, nice. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. Ah. You need to make a pumpkin spice coffee mod so I can talk shit about it. Get to work. Go, go, go. Oh my god. No, no. No pumpkin spice will be had in this server. On this stream. It will be apple cider and stew. Pumpkin spice is gross. I have spoken! Interesting. They were to be fair, they were pushing that stuff back like before summer ended. And like as soon as we got that first chill, Christmas stuff. At least here where I'm at. It's ridiculous. Like we can't just have like one holiday at a time. Like just one. Let's ease into Halloween, right? Right? Then we take a break for a month and have Thanksgiving. Right? Then we take another break for a month. And then we have Christmas. And then my birthday. Because that's a national holiday here. It's my birthday. Right after New Year's. Okay. The elk did it. The elk breathed fire on everybody. Let's GTFO. There's another one! You know what? We're gonna let them out. We're gonna let you guys out. Alright? So you're not running around looking like fools. Lucian, let them go. Man, could you imagine if I was playing a hunter character? That'd be sitting ducks, sitting elk. Mentioned a cave somewhere on the north side of the town here. See if we could find it. Of course, it's almost nighttime. Every copy shop in our area is so deep in pumpkin spice themed crap, they're drowning in nutmeg. Oh my god. Yeah, I hear ya. Old man Magus says, "Get off my lawn, ye whippersnappers." Yes, that's pretty much me, Strudel. That's pretty much me. The only thing pumpkin I like is pumpkin pie. It has to be homemade. None of the store. I mean, well, to be fair, there is some that's store bought that's decent. I just don't like pumpkin. I tried it. I tried to like it. I dated this girl who that's like she was pumpkin spice everything. So I made a conscious effort to, you know, keep her happy by pretending to like the crap. No. Of course, that's also probably why the relationship ended. Either that or she was nuts. I still blame the pumpkin spice. So let's see. I wonder if he's going to get the bug again. I think he is. Where you can't actually give him a potion. And I forget what the fix was. Right, because we have a healing potion. Oh, what was his name? Oh, jeez, I can't remember his name, Jealous. I can make one up. Oh my god, did it work? I don't want to waste this. Oh, looks like that was sorted out. Perfect. Remember the last time I came here, I wasn't able to... So, Rayloff, you can give the potion to. Hey, wait a minute here. Get back here.
Stay sharp.
You know, I thought dragons were dead long. You got more to worry about the elk going outside this cave than you do the dragon. But because the game says so. Yeah, I thought dragons were dead long ago.
So did I. If the damn Stormcloak somehow found one.
Pumpkin pie, right, Sertle?
The war might be about to take an ugly
And who
turn.
wants to drink pumpkin?
Hard to
Yeah,
believe
pumpkin
it was
anything.
just a coincidence that the first dragon anyone's seen for centuries attacks
Ow.
just as Ulfric was about to be
You
executed.
can't go wrong with anything apple cider. Think about it. Although you could do the same with donuts, right? So pumpkin donuts, alright, they're okay. Apple cider donuts, even better, in my opinion. But then, like, you could do the same thing with coffee. It's probably still going to taste like ass, but I guarantee you it's better than pumpkin spice. Than regular apple cider. And I don't know, what would you say? Pumpkin juice? Pumpkin drink? Something pumpkin flavored, but there's got to be like if there's not alcohol in it, I probably wouldn't drink it. At least I can get fucked up while I'm miserable at the same time.
So did I. If the damn Stormcloak somehow found one, or woke it up, the war might be about to take an ugly
Advar
turn.
doesn't look too bad.
Hard
Look
to
at him.
believe it was just a coincidence that the first dragon anyone's seen for centuries attacks just as Ulfric was about to be executed.
He was about to be executed. That's all. Oh, we've already asked him. That's the second time I've asked him. See, you're supposed to remind me when I'm not paying attention, Lucian. It's a good thing nobody else was down here. Nah, let's get out of here. That rock falling down. Come on. Let's go. Dragons now, huh? That's something to tell the grandkids I'll never have. Well, we found a brother Imperial, which I guess is a good thing. Alright.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back.
Probably a good idea.
Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure
Even
he'd
better.
help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
No, you'd be dead. So, before we go
Come
any
on.
further...
I feel better once we're under cover in Riverwood.
You want to get to Riverwood. Alright, fine, let's go.
We'd better keep moving.
Keep moving.
I feel like that dragon might be up there watching us right now.
Probably is. Come on. I'm following you.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion.
Funny you should
Really
mention
use
that.
someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Yeah. About General Tullius, he wouldn't exactly take me. Which is why I have this on. Are we good? Careful of the foxes. Leave them alone.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow.
Yep.
When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing.
Draugr.
I admit, I still don't much like the look of it.
We have to make torches as well, which means I gotta find clothes and like linen wrap and things like that, so. Interesting.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself.
Ah. Let's take a look. What do you got here? Mage. Thief. I know there's amulets in there, but don't worry. Warrior. Wave to the stone.
Warrior. Good. I knew you shouldn't have been on that cult the minute I laid eyes on you.
Cart? You think he's suffering from that fall? Come on. Said I'm following you. Probably should save, right? There we go, it's a little bit better. So you'll notice he holds the shield down sometimes when he runs. It's actually pretty nice. If I'm running like normal, it'll be okay, but are we good?
I hope that dragon isn't still flying around there somewhere.
This is kind of obvious, but okay.
Of course. I know today wasn't the best introduction to the Legion, but I hope you'll give us another chance.
Today's not the only day I've had an introduction
The Legion
to the
could
Legion.
really use someone like you, especially now. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Maybe you can vouch for me? So you think he knows where the dragon came from?
No, not yet. After all, a dragon, something out of old tales and legends. No one could have expected that. But you can bet he'll be trying to figure it out. This could shift the whole balance of the war. If you want to help stop that dragon, your best bet is to go to Solitude and join up with the Legion.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to vouch for me. But that's my goal. My goal is to join with them.
I hope so. The Legion is Skyrim's only hope right now. Come on, we better get moving.
Alright. So no torches. I still don't have a lantern. It's alright. I hear them. You hear them? See them up there? Those... No, they're not really bothering anybody. Lucian? Alright, we'll leave him alone.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
It's dark out here. No one expects the Dragon Inquisition. Nice. Look how foggy it is here. Well, we do have a level up. I'm going to take it now, and I'm going to put this into health again. First, a bunch of levels into health. You can see it doubles up by 20 points. That's done on purpose. So I've only put one rank so far into stamina, but the next one will go into stamina. I mean, there's only so much we can do, right? Oh, we are going to be heavy. But I could go another into block. That would definitely be helpful. One-handed. Using less stamina would be good. I don't know, we'll have to see. Maybe I'll hold on to the perk. What do you say? His uncle was the smith here?
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle.
The smith's right there. Dragon! I saw a dragon! Say it! No?
Uncle Halvar, hello.
Not gonna say it?
Hadvar, what
Fine.
are you doing here? Are you on leave from shores, bones? What happened to you, boy? Are you in some
Uncle,
kind
please,
of trouble?
keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, come
Shores,
inside.
bones.
Sigrid will get you something to eat.
Yeah.
And you can tell me all about it.
What's going on, Darth? Welcome in. Goes for me too, right? You,
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
Not really a visitor, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's talk inside. Good idea. What time is it anyway? Almost 10 p.m. Yeah, the doors look amazing. I forget which mod they come from. All right. Oh,
Sigrid, we have company.
she's gonna go do her thing. I'm actually gonna take that seat. Yep. Oh, he's got bread.
I hope that dragon isn't still flying around there somewhere. Good luck. If you get a chance, look me up in Solitude.
Let's see. Are we a third
Hadvar,
person? There it
We've
is.
been so worried about you.
That's right.
Come,
Go to your
you two
idle
must be
marker,
hungry.
woman.
Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Crazy.
Now then, boy.
Yep.
What's the big mystery? What are
So
you
because of the
doing here,
camera mod,
looking
yeah,
like you
I
lost an
can't really
argument
pan
with a
around like I
cave
normally
bear?
would.
I don't know where to stop.
So maybe I'll just
You
go
know
up.
I was assigned to General Tullius'
Be a little bit easier. I like to see
we were
everybody when this
stopped in
goes on.
Helgen when we were attacked.
And speaking of food,
By a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
no, but I will be.
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I
Moma,
thought you
welcome
could help
in.
us out.
I can
Food,
smell
supplies,
you.
a place to stay.
Of course.
That's
Any
right.
friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine.
That's right. We're down in all the good stuff here. Alto Blanc.
I'm glad to help however I can.
Help however you can.
Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way
I see that
can.
wine you got there.
But I need your help. We need your help.
Ah, what do you have? Small leather tent. Interesting. Ale? No. Farm bread? Take that. Definitely take those. Common to. I wonder if I could break this into linen wraps. Maybe. Anything else that's expensive? We may as well take the tent. Halfingar cheese. I haven't had any since I was in Halfingar. We'll take that. Huntingbrew mead. And I think we're good to go. Right?
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless.
So
We
drunk
need to get
already.
word
You're
to
seeing
Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun
people
to
as
send
wine.
whatever
Yes.
soldiers he can.
He has a bottle
If
for a
you'll do that
face.
for me, I'll be
Or
in
that's
debt.
his nose. So how do I get to Whiterun from here?
Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace.
Okay. Tell me about Riverwood. My first time here.
Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters. A few generations
He keeps
ago.
calling you friend even
She
after
and Hod run the
he was
mill.
all about executing. I know,
make
right?
a decent living sharpening axes.
Just you would think that
fixing the
by now they
sawmill.
would have fixed that with alternate start. But sadly, not the case. What can you tell me about the Jarl here?
Jarl Balgruuf. He rules.
Unless they have
Whiterun
two
Hold.
Jarls.
A good man, perhaps a bit overcautious, but these are dangerous times. So far, he's managed to stay out of the war. I'm afraid it can't last, though.
He's gonna have to pick a side. What side does he favor?
I don't think he likes either Ulfric or Elisif much. Who can blame him? But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal to the Empire in the end. He's no traitor.
You say this now. So you support the Empire then, I would hope.
Of course.
We're not even
Skyrim
going to
has
ask him
always
who
been part of the
Elisif is. He
Empire.
knows damn well who
That
Elisif is.
doesn't mean I support everything the Empire's been doing lately.
Oh, wait a minute.
But Nords have never been fair-weather friends.
Alright. What do you think about the civil war going on?
People are rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people, just for worshipping Talos. But was it worth tearing Skyrim apart and maybe destroying the Empire? No. Ulfric will have a lot to answer for in the end. Nords have always supported the Empire, and the Empire has always been good for Skyrim.
Okay. Erebus obviously knows about the treaty and everything like that. We've already taken the supplies. This just does the same thing. We know about Elisif. Can I use your forge, though? I mean, you know, in the morning when I'm sober.
I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new.
Fair enough. Alright. We're
Right.
good.
See you around.
Did we see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Hush, child. Don't pester your cousin.
Let's see here. Are we allowed to? Ooh, that's right. Yeah. Once we become friends, we can, Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun, huh? And Mikhail the Bard. Sounds like a, decent fellow if we made a guide to Whiterun. We could take this. May need it to get around.
Did you really see a dragon?
I did, kid. Oh, tell me it crashed. Son of a bitch. Did I get a log at least? I did, I got a log. Let's see what the log says. How about the log's gonna say it's Skyrim being Skyrim? Sigrid. Lucian. Lucian again. And you know what we're going to do with this? We're just going to ball this all up, delete this, and never speak of it again, and I'm going to relaunch the game. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, it crashed. Yep. I don't remember when I saved. I hope I saved before I went in. It's the downside of... because I don't use auto or quick saves. For save bullet reasons. Because it gets to a point like you... the save just... it's not that they won't load, it's just that there's so much going on, and it slows everything down. Before I did Merrick's play, it was the same way. But I eventually just shut everything off. So F5 from the engine fixes mod is my hard save. Normally it's the quick save, but you just go into the TOML file and change it. You said tell you. Oh, yeah. At least we got it out of the way. It could be because I'm streaming it. Like I said, I tested it yesterday and it was... I bounced all around. I toggled all the map markers on and was literally bouncing from place to place, fast traveling to get it to crash, and it wouldn't do it. So the setup's pretty solid. I also run with an old style cleanup spell that someone made to replace objects back to the original static position. And then flying about also adds more. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, if you're running around, like if you're sprinting. Oh, right before we got to Riverwood. Can I blast on through this? I hope it's not the kid. I have had that happen where you engage, because the children have different animations as well. Like they'll do their idols, they'll do their normal animations, and then I have, what's the mod called? Like more lively children. So they'll laugh a little bit more. Oh, we're all the way back here. Son of a bitch. Well, let's speed on through. That's no fun. I should have saved before I went into the house. Just because of that whole conversation. Yeah, we didn't even get to the border gate yet. Alright, at least Hadvar's with us. Alright, Wolfies.
Stop that!
What was
Oh,
that?
he's not aggro.
That's the end of that.
That was a good shot. We could definitely use the pelts. Any more? Did he go on ahead? Nope, there he is. And Lucian's
I'm
tagging
glad
behind.
you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Alright, let's just get there. Alright, we did take the level. I'll just speed through the dialogue. I'll save before I go inside. We'll literally just take the stuff that he gave us. We may have new stuff. So.
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle.
There's your uncle. Alright, F5 here. While they talk, I'll break down the pelts because I need the leather.
Uncle Halvar, hello.
Hadvar, what are you doing here?
I don't know if I need any more
Are you on
strips.
leave from shores, bones? What happened to you, boy?
No, the cloak doesn't have physics.
Are you
I don't
in
have
some
physics
kind
enabled
of
in
trouble?
this.
Keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat, and you can tell me all about it.
Alright, we should be good. I might be able to make Lucian some more steel stuff. Let's see. Let's go ahead. There we go. He's got the greaves. I'd rather give him something else. Maybe a proper sword. Cyrodiilic sword. That's where he's from, so. The seasoned traveler's sword. Sure. Let's make that. Alright. So, grindstone first. And it takes Corunda, which I do not have. It's only going up a point, so not a big deal. Alright, you give me your stuff.
Hi.
Wow. Trade with me.
Of course.
You know what it could have been? Why do you have an arrow? Give me that cutlass.
Let's go.
Almost feels like a waste. Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll give him this other one. It'll be better for him.
How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Sure, let's
trade.
trade.
And you can have all that. Good. Good on the sword. A little bit better.
All right then.
Yeah, you look better now. F to the 5 again. Can I take... Oh, it's still stealing now. Alright. So let's get the free stuff. We need to sleep.
Sigrid, we have company.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Give me 1 second here. Do 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 do. And we're coming back in.
Now then, boy. What's the big mystery?
Are you?
What? Ain't every day we get visitors.
Yeah,
of
you
course.
got supplies. I'm gonna take all your stuff.
What's all this about?
It's about a dragon.
What are you two doing here?
Dragon. He didn't have the. Oh, he does. He has the half-ingard cheese. Okay. Yeah.
What?
Dragon.
That explains what I saw earlier. Flying down. You're right. A dragon.
Yep.
The Jarl needs. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can.
I don't know where to start.
You'll do that.
You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard.
So let's not talk to the kid. So that's all stealing, but you could take the gold.
I don't know where to start in Helgen. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard.
And I'm gonna take the book as well.
A dragon.
When your friend.
And this is where we crashed.
I didn't believe it at first either.
Morris,
So, is that going to update? Talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. Alright, so we got the quest. Beautiful. We could sleep here, although it doesn't make sense, so let's go to the inn. Which is right here. Sleeping giant. Perfect.
Orgnar. Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Welcome.
You're
Let me
that
know if you
visitor
want
been
anything.
poking around.
I think I got a clean
Yeah,
mug
poking
here
around.
somewhere.
I need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Excellent. Any rumors?
Word is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials.
Oh, that
War
makes
is only
things
going to
great.
get worse now.
It would seem so. Alright.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Get in here. He's a weirdo.
We really should warn the Jarl of Whiterun about what happened to Helgen. People are in danger.
Yeah, we should. Let's talk about tactics.
Certainly.
Let's call you. I'd like you to call me by a different name now. What about your combat style, Lucian?
But of course.
Alright, we're gonna let him fight as he wants for right now. Alright.
Let's get moving.
Perfect, perfect. We are gonna get some sleep though. Sleep till morning time. And then we'll maybe do some buying, do some selling. I'm at the, what, 2.5 hour mark for my uptime, so we'll grab some food. What do I have here? Canned mud crab. Which is, well, it's I guess it's small. I don't know what you would consider this. I'll say medium. And we're well fed. And we're quenched. Should have had the bread and the cheese. We'll save that for a snack for later. 2:40ish. Yep. Yeah, it's about break time right now. So let me do that, guys. I'm gonna take my break. So just like normal, give me about 5-10 minutes or so. Gonna get up, stretch, relax. I do need to get another drink though, because my iced tea is now gone. But I'll have my phone on me, so if you feel like chatting, feel free. Other than that, I will see you in a little bit. back. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, I was on my little bit of a break. I had to grab another tea, get up and stretch, and all that fun, happy horse shit that I have to do. Otherwise, my back won't let me sleep. People with back issues, you have my deepest sympathies. Mine sucks. Anyway, this is Erebus. He is my Imperial. He wants to join the Legion. This is our first stream with him. We have Lucian over there looking. Well, I tried to. There's like even the other steel looks more Nordic. And being that he's a mage, I gave him that one. But of course, it doesn't go with the gear. We're gonna have to get him something better. Did we sleep? Yeah, 7:44 in the AMs here. Let me do a little save here. Come on, Lucian, we're off to do Imperial things. See what the day's like. Hopefully it's not pouring rain outside. Riverwood's known to do this from time to time. Thank you, Empress Freya. Yeah, we got Lucian. I never use him. Funny side note, the way that this character is basically salty, so he's a guard of a guard. We did the Penitus start for the Imperials. So he started off at the outpost, as you can see here in Dragonbridge. He is to guard the official Penitus Oculatus. Although they gave him a uniform, that's sort of what you start with. And it's light. Now he's a heavy armored wearer, we just don't have any yet. But we're not going to get any until he officially joins the Legion anyway. I could probably craft myself some steel. Or even just like basic iron. But he likes his official, I mean, it's not really official, but the Penitus stuff, just because of the affiliation with the Legion that it has. So, yeah, it's light armor, blah, 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 but he's got a heavy shield, he's got his Imperial Blade, his Gladius, or Gladius? Gladius? I don't know how you pronounce that word. The sword. And, of course, his Imperial crossbow. And he's been doing things in and around Hafengar. We did make a stop up to Solitude. I had to run, I forget it, I had to do a task for somebody in Dragonbridge up to Solitude, so the beheading scene, we already saw that. Just some little spots there. And, so we picked up Lucian. We had a potion that we had to deliver to Kust in Falkreath, so, of course, we came down this way, came down this way, came down this way. And, of course, while he was in the inn, he heard Lucian munching on some bread quite loudly, and in his drunken state decided to go over and chat with him, and found out he was an Imperial too, so, you know, he's here from Cyrodiil. Erebus was born here in Skyrim though, although he is very Imperial, very supportive of the Empire. And I never go that route. I'm a Stormcloak, guy. Let me get that off remove the map marker. Shadow was given a fox walks. That's awesome. That's cool how it pops up, like with the little megaphone thing. The icon. That's neat. I like that. He likes his, for lack of a better word, and to sort of put a really terrible pun to it, he likes his solitude. He doesn't like being around people. I'm like that in real life sometimes. I don't like being around people. Sometimes. Depends on who they are. So I think, like, you know, as I mentioned other people, like, Lucian is the sugar to my salt. He's going to get on my nerves, absolutely. And I never really use Lucian. He's an amazing follower. The voice just sometimes is like nails on a fucking chalkboard. But we're gonna bring him along, and we're probably gonna bring him along for the whole thing. I think it's gonna be interesting. And it's more so like, how much can I put up with as sort of like a content creator and streamer? Definitely not pro streamer. With Lucian, I've seen people use him often. He's got a shit ton of dialogue, which is great because I've got like over 1,100 mods in this setup. So there's a lot of added content, including Legacy, which We did pick up a flyer, but Erebus thinks that relic hunting is kind of lame. So of course you'll see that quest in my journal. I think, where is it here? An interesting prospect. Yeah, we're this. Nah, not anytime soon. When it makes sense, we might do it. But we just talked to Hadvar. We have to go warn the Jarl about the dragon. We passed through Helgen. We were gonna go east. Funny enough, we were gonna make our way. There's an Imperial encampment here, and one of his old buddies was stationed there. That's where we were going. Things obviously took a turn because Helgen got elked. Literally, there was about 16,000 elks that just, no, they flew in and they just burned the place. It wasn't a dragon, it was all the elks. Blame the elks. Would have been funnier if it was rabbits. And yes, I'm working on the vampiric rabbit mod. It's like a... We're going to force Wind to use it. They're going to become vampires. And they're going to, like, if they, you know, they're all going to be aggroed. And I'm going to buff their health up, so like every single rabbit in the game is basically the equivalent of a base wolf. And they can infect you with Sanguinar Vampirus. It's a pretty cool concept. I don't like his voice either. Hey Yuki, what's up? I wonder if those could be personalized. Also, they have a cooldown. Oh, they do. No shit. I had no idea. Cthulhu, welcome in. How many people? I missed a lot, didn't I? Sumi's in. Welcome, Sumi. Saf the Saf. Saf the Stab. Wow. I am not going to say that 5,000 times fast, because I will fuck it up. Welcome. Foxwox, welcome in. I did say bye to Gale. I did see I was dicking around on my phone. An Empress Frey with the raid. So let's see who else is here. I'm gonna totally butcher this. Zaxxon. Craxon. However it's pronounced. Welcome in. Draven, welcome in. Backy, welcome in. And anybody else I might have missed? So mean. She's like, no. Yeah, so we're starting out. He's still fairly low level. But I've taken most relevant perks. And as you can see, we are in Riverwood here. We're level 6. So, real low. We have a perk. I'm saving it, though, for... so I can put the second perk in heavy armor. Because that's eventually what he is going to wear. I do have one in block. Well, I have 2 in block. I've got 1 or 2 in one-handed, I think. I have 1. 1 in archery. He uses a crossbow. Smithing, he's going to do base and maybe arcane. But that's it. Other than that, speechcraft. Which is probably a good idea. For right now. Let's go speech. Because why not? Speech is always good to get that. At least that first one. Get that out of the way. Alright, how are my needs? We're good. We're a little thirsty, that's weird. Into the trader.
Well,
yeah, it's a rabbit mod. I figured you would have appreciated a rabbit mod.
No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this.
Salmon. Raw salmon fillet? Interesting. Canned salmon. Oh, that's awesome. You can make Riften fishery salmon. With different labels. That's kind of cool. I'm assuming nobody invented the can opener Skyrim mod yet? I'm sure they just use knives or something like an embalming pick. It's the closest thing I could think of. It's insane. Salmon jerky. Salmon bacon. Abso-freaking-lutely. Anything bacon is worth it. Or jerky.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
Now when you force me to kill them, I'm gonna, yeah, you're gonna be, well, you don't have to use the mod, Wind, of course. There is always that option to, just not download. Of course, how else are you gonna endorse me, though? You're gonna have to. Spells are for pansies. What do you have for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
Right. Yeah, the irony of me saying that, too. As most of my characters are spellcasters. We'll keep the steel dagger. If I get a second steel dagger, I could break that down into an ingot. That Imperial Light. We don't actually need this. Or the iron. There we go. Beautiful. No magic potions to get rid of, right? We have a lot of alcohol. Cooked rabbit. I do have a lot of cooked food. Cured meat slices. We were gonna get rid of something else too, weren't we? I don't need that many water jugs. That's a lot. The village white wine. We have enough alcohol. Alright. Writ of execution. Map marker. I don't remember picking that up. So, Hadvar gave us a small leather tent. I made the large fur tent because for tomorrow's stream I'm going to activate Frostfall and get that all set up. It's the only one of my survival mods that I just don't have active yet. The first time I stream, it's also like a kind of like a checklist to make sure like nothing's out of place, like nothing's missing, edits are right, things like that. So there's no point in me activating a scripted mod like Frostfall if, when I stream today, if something was borked, then I'd have to go back and fix it. There'd be no point. And the MCM, I should say the settings from the MCM need to be set up like precisely, which usually takes me about 5 to 10 minutes to do anyway. So it lines up nice when you guys are viewing it. Yeah, we don't have anything else to really sell. What do you have? We don't need any more lockpicks. I think we're good on that, right? He does have hide. Cowhide's good because it's cheap. You don't have to kill a cow for it, and it gives you a good amount of leather. On the other hand, bear pelts give you like 1 more leather, and it's 5 times as expensive. All this refined stuff, huh? Lucian needs a cloak, doesn't he? We're going to have to make him a cloak at some point. Alright. We're good. Let's get out of here.
I better get back to cleaning the store. What a mess.
Yeah, it's a mess. Let's go, Lucian. Save.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
Oh, now she starts talking about a dragon.
What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all, and then you'll believe me. Nobody believes me, but I tell you, I saw a dragon.
I could feel Strudel giggling on this end from that bit of conversation. So what do you say? Head north across the river, huh? It's a nice day out. 8:36 in the AMs. Ooh. Yeah, we got a little fishing spot here. Okay. So. Now, it's not too early in the morning, but we may as well get a little bit in. So let's see if we can catch anything. Anything decent. fish or otherwise. You never know. Sometimes you get lucky. What do we get? Druidak Dart. Lucian. Come on. I also have a different time scale set. I always lower my time scale. The days and nights vanilla are set to 20, right? So I lower it. So mine's usually between 12 and 15. Minus 25 XP. I don't know what that was from. Oh, yeah. The fishing rod of doom. I swear somebody was playing a character. God, tell me it wasn't Farrell. I was watching him play with a fishing rod. Somebody was using it on their character as like the main weapon. Who the hell was I watching? Somebody on Twitch. Somebody that's like really popular. Maybe it was fair. I don't know. What's up, Karn? There goes one. One of these days, rabbit. Ah, wolf's looking the other way. Alright. So to head north. Oh yeah, we can see it from here. Absolutely. That's another reason why sometimes I don't activate Frostfall. It forces you to wear headgear. Like I said, he's got like huge scars on that side of the face. It's just that when you're out, you can't really see them. When you're inside by the light, or if I was holding a... See, there you can see it, I guess. That takes his cloak off. I actually stuck with the vanilla hairstyle as well. Adding a mod like KS in there, but not using it. Seems like a waste, but not when it affects all the other NPCs in the game, so... Ah, there we
Move
go.
along. Business. Be on your way.
Imperial business. Alright. Well. What's up, Karn? How are things? So if you guys are curious, I have a link to Karn's page on my About. He does permadeath streams every Saturday over on YouTube, as well as he does some tutorials once in a while, as well as build guides, which are freaking fantastic in my opinion. The last series that I threw up on my YouTube archived was his astrologer build. Now I only got, was it 5 or 6 streams in? But it was more of a issue on my end.
Fight.
Fight.
Stop that.
Maybe we could help out.
Not so fast. Good enough.
Did we get him? Oh, he's down. I'll be taking that bolt again. Thank you. It's mine. You alright?
I'm here to help.
You're here to help. Okay.
Until next time.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell.
Fight with
Come
you,
up to
huh?
your Vasker, if you're worth anything in a fight.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother.
Decent shield brother, you say, huh? Who the hell is this? Somebody that wants to die. Good job, Lucian. The bandit leader. Oh. Message. What the hell's the message for? See, a pretty lady was talking to me and a bandit just came up and... The position is perfect. The stones are massive and strong. Does that mean two things? We don't give up. We've taken this place and we won't go away from here easily. I have great plans for you and your army. I'm awaiting you. Be fast. I have no idea what that is. Okay. I'm
You
sorry.
handle
Before we
yourself
were
well,
rudely
you could
interrupted.
make for a decent shield brother.
That's what I was about to ask you. And then I got hit from behind. Shield brother?
An outsider, eh?
How'd
Never
it
heard of the
go?
companions?
Uh,
An order
it
of
went pretty good,
warriors.
Karn.
We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to
It
solve
was just like
problems if the coin is good
filling
enough.
was from like 10 years ago broke, so that's all. No big deal. Sorry about the jump scare last night. Was that for me or for Wind? Because I don't remember a jump scare. Unless it was to me and I was asleep. Companions. Interesting. Well, they'll probably reject me too, just like the Legion. It's worth a try though, right?
Not for me to say.
Not for you to say.
You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Oh, got it with the pull-out turn. Oh, okay. I was there for the first half of this. I mean, he's got some more stuff if you want to loot him there, Goloth. Yeah, for the Enderall side of it. I love the jump scares on her, though. Win, you jump for, like, everything. Oh, hey there.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
My cursor is zooming on exactly what I'm looking at. The bread, of course. Perverts. That is one nice thing about keeping immersive citizens in. Sometimes you'll see Elfina with John come out, and they'll either sit there. Sometimes they'll sit on the ledges. They have another spot over here. I think they sit here on the rock. Same with what's his name, Bjorlum. The card is that his name? Yeah, he'll sit over there. He'll read his book and stuff like that.
By Easmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north, by the Lorius farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. Like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Interesting.
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey,
I was lurking for most of it.
Gone longer than usual. I got to thinking maybe you weren't.
Things got really quiet. Oh, that's the best time to do it. When stuff's all quiet, she's like just staring at the monitor, totally into the game, completely ignoring chat. That's when you do the pull-out command. She jumps like and laughs at the same time. That's the funniest thing. I guarantee you that's what it was.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Amplify when playing Phasmophobia. Strudel's laughing. Me ignore chat? No. Never. That's what the whip cracks are for.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking
Inconceivable.
Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
You
want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next.
That's what I need here. I don't know if it'd be a whip crack. What would I have? An owl's mating call. Let's make that happen. How about you stand aside, or should we be mean to the guards? I mean, we just got attacked trying to help a band of warriors fight off a giant to save a bunch of farmers. How about an FD? Yeah, that works too. Strudel! Much appreciated, thank you. 500 biddies. That's be nice to him. I have news about the dragon.
Fine. But we'll be
And a
keeping
speech
an eye
check,
on you.
perfect. Keeping an eye? What do you mean keeping an eye? Oh, jeez. They're enamored with my good looks. They're not wrong. See, Lucian? He's been awfully quiet so far. I'm sure once we get inside, let me save before we go in, because I don't want this Riverwood event happening all over again. Alright. Nice door. Oh, that was timing. Inadvertent, but perfect. Yes. Oh, I appreciate that, Strudel. Thank you. Yeah, and like the weird thing was, is it was so easy to go with the vanilla hairstyle with him. I knew I wanted it short. And there was nothing in KS that was on the short side that looked good on him. Because I gave him the scar first, because I knew I wanted him to have scars. Ayla, side boob. Thank you. Um, so yeah, I knew I wanted him to have the scar on his face, and just a little bit of facial hair. He does have some. It's just on the smaller side. Um, Pretty standard cut, and the salt and wind textures really do the style justice. I got to get rid of this bandolier though. It looks kind of silly on him.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Swords,
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak.
No, you wouldn't.
Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Interesting.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Good pieces out here. So I'm new to this city. Tell me about Whiterun.
Plenty.
What's up,
I'd say
Haster?
we're prosperous enough.
Max
Most
loves the
folks
side
don't go
boob.
hungry, if they're
You're
willing
not
to
wrong,
work hard.
Letterwind.
The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill.
Yeah, I kind of figured
But
that
you're
out.
probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are
So they have their own meat hall here.
legendary.
Interesting. So you're the only one that works the forge?
Aye, that I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but...
I don't see why
Listen,
not.
Could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him.
Oh, we can absolutely do this. We're heading there anyway. Sure. Yeah, I'll do it for you.
Thanks.
All right. Does she need any help? Nah. She looks good.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
All right. We're okay. Whiterun, huh? So this would be Erebus's first time Whiterun. He's probably spent most of his, like the way that I'm headcanoning role playing with him is he's probably somewhere, I don't know, between like, you know, mid 30s to like 40-ish, give or take. And he's probably spent the majority of that time over in Hafengar. The way that I see it is his family has a home somewhere in that hold. I didn't add anything in or make a mod specifically for it, although now that looking back at it, I probably should have made a player home and given him like parents and maybe some siblings or some shit like that, but I don't know. I had the character fresh in my head. I was in the middle of, like, the build was almost finished in terms of like graphics and gameplay stuff like that. And it would have taken me longer to build the mod than it would be doing like a full 1100 plus mod setup. So, a weapon to Rorikstead. We have to make our way back there anyway. Hunt a vampire in Whiterun. Interesting. We could deliver a weapon to Rorikstead. We are headed back that way. Well, let's see if this is still here on our way out, and then we could take it. Lucian. Okay, you're still here. Use the well. There we go. There's a puppy.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Interesting. I'm curious. Let me make a save here. So when we were talking to the little girl in Hadvers, I forget her name, That's when I got the crash. I hope it's not all the kids, and I hope it's not the animation mods for the kids, but I was in third person, so let's see if that's the case.
Could you spare a coin?
Spare a coin? Yeah, we could do that.
Just 1 gold, please?
1 gold. How about 10?
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Why are you begging?
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mom.
Nah, seems fine. Could have just been Skyrim being Skyrim.
My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
Her dress looks high quality though. Look at that. Like with the strap and the embroidering. I think that's what you call it. I don't know. Even like her sleeves are dirty. You can see that they're dirty from her begging. She lives on the street. But you can see the design in there. We can't actually. Well, I don't think the Pentus Oculatus would be too happy with the kid running around. But
Goodbye, sir.
I don't know. Maybe we'll give her some money the next time we see her. All right. Where'd they say? All the way up top. Oh wow. Okay. Guard. I have the feeling we'll be stopping in there. Yeah, Whiterun looks good. Even when it's overcast here, it still looks pretty good, I think. Not too shabby. So how's your night going, Haster? I'm happy to see you in here, buddy. I know it's late for you right now. It's about 5:45 p.m. my time, so... Was it like 1:45, 1:45 for you? Ish, give or take. Gonna grab a drink. I could feel my throat starting to...
Here we are. Dragon's Reach.
Dragon's Reach.
Spectacular, isn't it? Let's go chat to the man in the big fancy chair.
Is that who you want to talk to?
What can I do for you?
You can hear them talking in the background. Let me ask you something.
Certainly.
Can you ride? We may get a horse. It's a good possibility this character may wind up with a horse. I almost never get them, with the exception of Arvak. Because most of my characters do some form of conjuration and or are vampires, and or are undead, or control undead, and Arvak makes perfect sense. I'm not a big fan of horses in the game, vanilla, and even convenient horses itself is kind of eh. But I'm running simple horses with this, so.
Absolutely not. I've tried. Divines know I've tried.
It's windy here and it's
but
cold.
I just can't get the knack. Every single
well,
horse
shit.
I've ever tried to ride just
It's
throws me
windy
off.
and cold here too.
Or maybe I just fall off. The point is, I can't ride. Maybe one day I'll learn, but today
What's that,
is
12:45
sadly
for you? I forget the time conversion. I'm always off by like an hour or two. Alright. You want to talk to the man in the big chair?
Else.
Fair enough. That is pretty impressive. Look at that. Dragon bones.
Well, there's no telling what it means.
That's what we need for you, Lucian. Something like this. Some good plate mail. What do you think? Oh boy.
I only counsel caution. We cannot
Maybe without the
afford to
helmet
act
though.
rashly in times like these.
Wings are kind of annoying. 7-hour difference. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Something close to that.
If the news from Helgen is true, well, there's no telling what it means. My lord, please, you have to listen.
I think he's listening. You're just annoying him.
Nothing?
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
Not receiving visitors. Well, Alvor sent me. Riverwood's in danger.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
Explain myself? Nah, I was told to give the message directly to the Jarl. Not to anybody else.
Whatever you have to say to the Jarl, you can say to me. I'm starting to think...
I want to hear what he has to say.
Yeah, hear that? Put that thing away before you hurt yourself.
What's this about Riverwood being in danger?
That's right. Well, Dragon destroyed Helgen, and Alvor is afraid that Riverwood is next. Message delivered. You're welcome.
Alvor? The smith, isn't he?
He is.
Reliable, solid fellow.
Seems so.
Not prone to flights of fancy. And you're sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon? This wasn't some Stormcloak raid?
It was actually a whole, like, gaggle of elk. Or harem of elk. Murder of elk. Yeah, a lot of elk. Definitely not a dragon. Yeah, I was there. I saw. We did see the dragon. We technically didn't see the dragon. We came up the western side, and unless you're coming up through the snow there, you won't see Aldo and fly away. Going through the entrance that we went through. A lot of elk though. But yeah, sure, I'll go with that.
Ismir Irileth was right.
Flock of elks.
What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue?
That's another
to
indie
trust
band
the
name right there,
strength of
Haster.
our walls against the dragon?
But we did hear it. Yes, we did.
We should send
But
troops to Riverwood at once.
how do you not know that that's not the noise that a whole, how do you say that, flock of elks make when they're burning down villages, right? Think about. I'll leave that one alone. I'll show myself out.
It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough!
not...
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
I wonder if sitting idly by
Irileth,
is
send a detachment
acceptable.
to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service.
Could be an elk mating
I
call.
won't forget
Elk
it.
had never stood a chance.
Take this as a small token of my esteem.
That's true. Small token of your esteem. Alright. So, the hell did he give me? Go fig. I could break it down for steel ingots. I mean, or I could wear it on the way. No, you know what? We're going to break it down for steel ingots. Do we need a left side pouch? How's it look? Not bad. My sword's not even really clipping into it. And I decided not to put the sword on the back either. I know that's popular, but I've already got too much shit back there. It actually looks like it fits pretty good. Alright, so we'll make a little savey the save.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
You're the steward. Perfect. I'm here to talk to you.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
Technically, it wasn't your initiative, it was Riverwood's. This is true. This is true. You can help me. I actually have a sword for you from your daughter. Kid.
From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl.
Small children?
Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
Nice. All right. Well, 20. The 25 XP is actually a little more valuable. So, what's the city's history? I'm curious.
Ah, splendid. Our fine city has a proud history, and I'm happy to share.
Every
what
time
I
it says,
know.
"Do I have
The
more than one?"
history
I
of
know,
Whiterun
right?
begins
That's
with
the
your
first thing I'm
Vasker,
thinking.
the Hall of the Companions.
Adria? No, the other
For
daughter.
a long time,
Which one?
it was the only building on the mountain. As time passed, a thriving community sprang up around your Vasker.
Yeah, he doesn't look bad, does he,
As
Cyril?
was
Looks
common
pretty
with
good.
mead halls. Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim. I can say without boast that
They
it
cleaned
is
his,
the greatest city in all the holds.
Well, that's debatable. I'm not saying it's not nice. I'm just saying that's debatable. So what about the city's districts? Tell me about those.
Well, there are 3 of them, arranged in 3 tiers, as you may have noticed.
Pointing out the obvious
The Plains
there.
District is so named because it's the closest of the 3 to the plains that surround the city. The inn and marketplace are found there. Most of the city's
Yeah,
residents
diversity is the
live in the
base
Wind
for a
District,
Haster,
which
but
is the middle of
I'm
the
running
3.
a lot.
Dragon's Reach occupies the
So-
highest, which we call the Cloud.
So I think Preventus diversity cleaned up because there's a couple wild edits in diversity. And Wicco's been cleaned up and unpacked. And it's a nightmare to clean that mod out, but those 2 serve as the base, and then like all the Northbourne mods. So like, let me see here. I'll tell you in a second.
District.
If
From
I can
here,
click on him. Can I click on him? No, I'm in third person. When I go into first person, I'll see which one touches him. Although it won't tell me because he's within the merge.
the Jarl can see all
He's
that
in my
goes on
merge.
within his
But I'm
city.
willing to bet it's Northbourne's for Whiterun. And I wonder why they call it Dragon's Reach, but let's just humor the man and ask him, right?
That is an old tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the keep. Long ago, there lived a mighty hero of the Nords, Olaf One-Eye. Olaf did battle with a fearsome dragon named Numenex.
I have an orange kitty rubbing
the
my
struggle
leg.
between Olaf and the dragon
she
culminated in a
she
mighty
does this.
duel
She
atop
comes up,
Mount
she rubs my
Anthem,
leg, and then she
with
goes.
Olaf the victor.
This is where I have my
Olaf returned in
my
triumph
PC.
to
There's
Whiterun.
a hallway,
By his decree,
and she'll
the
sit on the other
city's
side of the
keep
hall
was
and just sit
rebuilt
there
as
and
a
stare at
prison
me.
for Numenex. And so, from that time until this,
Nope, no
our
Skyrim
great keep
2020.
has been called
I don't
Dragon's
have parallax in this. I'm getting 103 frames inside here though. I'm happy about that. Yeah, no parallax with this setup. We could pick up some work actually. It'd probably be good to get it from this guy. Official business and all that, right?
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Bandits. Perfect. Halted Stream Camp. We're gonna have to figure out where that is. All right.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Fair enough. F to the 5. What do you think, Lucian? Should we go kill us some bandit? You look ridiculous, my friend.
How can I help you?
All right.
And away we go.
And away we go. So we've got 7 out of our 20. Perfect. We'll see how much we dip. 114 right by the door. Less objects. So from here, 60, 59. It'll dip right here. I think this is the spot that Karn always says hits him hard. 51, 50. It depends where you look. 52, 49 if you go this way. Right there's the big one, 49. That's with everything. And then of course, yeah, it's not that bad. So on my end, and I know I'm streaming it on top of that, so I'm gonna lose a bit of frames. So if I'm not streaming in that same spot, probably 58, 59.
Where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty. And
Well, he's got
reclaim
one
this
fan.
land which is mine. I do this for you.
Alright, so let's see where this camp is. No, not that. Bandit leader located at Halted Stream, huh?
Red legions, for I love you. I
It's only 3:30 in the afternoon. We could throw our helmet on and get going, right? I do have a level up. So let's take that. Let's throw this into stamina. Let's keep the perk. I am going to need to get into some heavy gear eventually. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe I throw the Curious on before we get there. Ah.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave immediately.
It's just us against the dragon? Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else.
How's it going, Grizz?
You don't know where the dragon is.
That happens to me as well. I have 60 on average when outside, but when on that part, yeah, it dips. Yep.
I don't expect the three of you to fight off the dragon by yourself.
If I was running
I do expect you to do your duty.
parallax textures on top of this, it would probably dip just a little bit more. A couple frames, maybe one or two.
Let's move out. Time's a wasting.
If I had physics enabled, it would probably drop another 1 or 2 frames. But that's usually it. I really don't see much less. Like I said, like right here, where this is a bigger dip here. 45, 50. So it's not bad. It's playable. Karn, you should be getting 60, like at the bare minimum with that 4090 you just picked up. That's why I was saying, like, when Novus 5 comes out, I think they said it's due out like at the end of next month. I think it's November now. Or we could get lucky and Beck might put it out before that. But I still think you'll get 60 frames with that. I don't see a reason why you wouldn't. My main thing is, like, when I'm playing, if I'm playing at like say 45 to 50 frames, but there they are, I swear to God. That's it. Lucian, are we taking them out? If we shoot this thing, I think, aren't all the guards gonna, like, go freaky and go after him too? They've come to attack Whiterun. Where'd it go? Okay, that's the weirdest thing. Alright. Old crossbow's getting put away. They followed us from Helgen. From Helgen to Riverwood to Whiterun. Elk spies. Mages coming in disguise. Yes, they've turned themselves into elk. Look at them grazing out there. I don't trust them. You're all worse than long ears. That'll be the new thing. No longer will I be killing bunnies. I'll be killing the elk population of Skyrim. Alright, he did mark the location for us, right? Yeah, there we go. I know where it's at. I'm just, I'm doing it for shits and giggles. Also looking for ore veins if we can find any. I believe there's... Oh, wow. Pop in. Thank you. Corundum over here somewhere. Right? Last I checked, somewhere. Corundum. Did I miss it? Alright, we'll get it on the way back. Let's see who's over here. Oh, they don't look too friendly. What do you think, Lucian?
I'm warning you. Back off.
There, you can eat a bolt in the face.
Ah! It's nothing!
Oh, there's a mage too. No, thank you. Oh my God! All right. Somebody did a shit ton of damage to me. Grand of stamina regen. Sure, we'll do that. Oh, he hit me with crackle, the bastard.
That's all you got?
No, I'd like to...
Oh, no! Thanks for wasting my time.
And that's why the crackle spell is so good. Cannot believe he hit me with that. I blame the elk. Death plus, yes. I blame this on you not killing him, Lucian. I blame this on me not wearing heavy armor. Sacrifices for roleplay and all that. The zippity zap. Yep. The funny thing about that is, nothing was funny about that. Nothing at all. Nothing was funny. There was nothing funny about that. Let's go back to the stables. It's like the one thing in my game that I can't control. You'll find NPCs that are just way above your pay grade, but even stuff like that, I should be able to handle that pretty well. Horses there. See, Uthgerd parks hers there, so she'll go riding from there. Look at them, spies! All of you.
Ow!
Damn it, Lucian. Can I have that back? Oh, I got it pretty good. Yeah, you'd be dead. I thought I hit him in the arm. I'm dead. Ah, take 2 on the bandits. Alright, we're saving here instead. Screw that. I can't believe I couldn't find the corundum. I know it's down here somewhere. I wonder if it's covered. I'm running CCs for the ore veins, so it should be should have a nice little glow to it. Oh, maybe because I didn't go down. Yeah, down here, right? There it is. There's corundum. And another elk. I see you over there. Ah! Damn it, Lucian.
I saw my life flash before my eyes. It was much too short.
So did they. Alright. So we're only taking the pelts. And of course I'll take my bolts back. Aw, thanks, Karn. And Strudel. Much appreciated, guys. Yeah, this was, like 3 solid days worth of, modding. And I am going to go back after the bandits again. Because they, zippity zap pissed me off. Alright, bandit scum. So let's see, where's the one? So she's the one that I nailed. I want to make sure I do this the same way.
You there. Don't do that.
I did it. Well, that took her out. Are you a mage? Oh, he's got it again.
Ow! Is it over?
No.
Did we win?
Watch out for Crackle, don't get near me. Alright. Ooh, elven stuff. I'll take that. What do they have here? Stamina. Damage stamina. We don't want skooma. Wine. Blackbriar mead. Interesting. What do you think? Ah. Monies. Oh, that's right, I haven't picked any locks yet. At all. Like, none. Lockpicks are not as easy to... Ooh, we got some corundum. You ready? F5.
Ah, found you.
Oh, he's got... Come on. Do it again. Nope. Nope. No, thank you. Slice and dice. Get up, you milk drinker. I say that as I... There we go. Need stamina back of my own. Hey, more wine. Hey, you know what? We're going to take the steel stuff. I can break that down. Get my bolt back as well. Oh, these guys won't be hurting anybody anymore. Did I loot you? I looted you. I looted you. Did I loot you? I did not. There's a dagger. Nope, don't need that. Okay. Anything else useful? Get up there. Large sack. No. No. Sugar. Hey, Lucian. For your magicka. Clothes iron. Nothing useful. Alright. We have other bandits to take care of here. Okay. I'll just have to remind myself just to keep F5ing as much as I can. Where'd they say? Silent Moons, right? Halted stream, my bad. Still can't imagine doing something like this in 3 days. It's not that bad, Karn. A little bit easier for me just because of time, I guess. Probably the best way. I've done similar setups a bunch of times before, so I'm used to like what comes with this. I'm used to merging and having like all the merge setups properly. Oh, look, the elk are getting them. Look at them all. Get them, elk. Oh shit. There's another mage.
You will never back down. Mercy!
Yeah, we may not survive this. Freaking mages. Alright. Yeah, she's gonna take me out.
Pay for this.
Oh, we're screwed.
I'll have your
We
head
are
on a pike.
we are screwed. There's another mage. Yeah, that mage is gonna make short work of me. God damn.
Why? Why?
There's a few of them.
You prepared to die.
Where are you? How's that ward working out for you?
That it? That your best? No.
Right in the face. I hear him fighting over here.
A little help over here?
Yeah, I'm trying. Right in the back. Damn, Lucian. You alright? May need to give you some stronger gear. What's up with those elk? It's like they're possessed. I know, right? They're just more populated. That's all that it is. Oh, we got a bunch of dead bodies up there. Alright. One being the wolf. Which we could take the, Oh, he had 7. Ooh, there we go. Black hide cloak. Perfect. Perfect for you. We'll give it to him in a second here. Who else died? And a coarse black cape. Alright. Steel warhammer. Let's see who else is in this area. Ah. Another wolf. Guess there were 2 of them. Did I search you? No. Plus there's ones that died over here. Probably to the elk. Oh, their buddy's coming for backup here. That's a gorehound. Shit. Damage stamina, sure.
You're dead. You hear me?
Gotta try and play this as smart as I can.
For your miserable life.
Yeah, I'm dead. I got nothing. I got nothing.
No.
Good job, Lucian. I blame you. Told you it's hard. What's up with you? Maybe there's a Spriggan around. No, they'd have the Spriggan glow. They have green around them. That's how you can tell they're under control. They have the effect. As if they're poison, that's what it looks like. That's the hard thing about a character like this when you're starting off. Like, technically I should be in heavy gear, but for RP reasons I'm not. So I am in a... It's probably the wolves, right? The wolves can get annoying. I think they were right over here. Take 2. That works, right in the titty. Two down. I have no qualms doing this. How often do you ever see me play as Sneak Archer? Magic is for the weak. See that? Look at that. They put the wards up.
Time to end this little game.
There's an archer all the way over there firing at me.
I'll skin you alive.
Ow!
Oh boy. Yeah, now we're in trouble. Alright. Good job. Oh, he's got a steal. Lucian, damn it. Killed a lot of them. It was mostly me. Cooked rabbit. Ooh. Take that cloak.
I'll have your head.
Is one invisible? I think there's 2 out here.
Terrifying.
Take that. Alright, F5 here. I know their buddies show up. Bandit disgraced. Dwarven dagger, huh? Interesting. Poor Lucian. Look at that. You didn't even have a chance. I wanted that Gorehound to show up because I wanted his heavy gear. Fuck. See the wolf in the distance there? Let's see. See if I can hit it. It's like right there. Got it. Oh, there they are. They're over there trying to come. See him? Fighting? Oh, I got him. He went invisible. There's like 3 of them. There's the Gorehound. Right? Nah, Whisper. Right in the kneecap. Bounty Bandit. Oh, shit. Alright, Lucian, your turn. Good, you're good with the ice magic. Nice. We'll take that. Steel. Alright. I think it's about time. Do I have enough steel? Steel reinforced. Bracers. Not the boots I would have liked, but sure. Armor, bracers, boots. What am I missing? Just a helm. Alright. Yeah, we gotta go heavy armor if we're gonna go. So, sure. We'll keep our light helmet for right now. Are there any other ones? Alright. Well, we gotta go in. You're off? Appreciate it, Haster. Much, I was gonna say much appreciated having you be here. And then I stumbled over my words, and then I sounded like an idiot. So, happy you were here. Thank you. Get some rest. I meant to say stuff and things. In the thanks persuasion. Kinda fucked that up. Alright. See that trap? Don't trigger it. Don't trigger it.
Is someone there?
Yeah. Me.
I can't.
Interesting. Lots of ores in here, which we can mine. And I'm realizing I am going to need a... Oh, we're a fatty finally. After all that, Lucian.
This is so exciting. We're off to explore a genuine Nordic ruin. There'll be so much to study, so much to record. What fun!
Eventually.
So long as the place isn't full of zombies, of course. But then, what are the chances of that?
No, there's no such thing. Trade with me.
Whatever you say, boss.
Give me that bolt. Oh, that's the one I shot you with. Why are you not using the sword? I went through all that trouble of making you a nice sword. Alright, whatever. You could take the small leather tent. I have the better tent. He's gonna become a pack mule. Oops, what'd I give him? Ah, okay, we're good. 353 out of 4. Alright, so we got about another 100. Mammoth tusk? Sure, take that. I don't need the snout. We've already got too much food. Drop that. Oh, you didn't die graciously, did you? Alright, let's but I'm at 357? Gotcha. Thank you. Nah, I'm good. For right now. Huh. Well, that was easier than I thought. He had something on him, too. There we go. This might make me look a little Nordic, but I'm wearing it. Steel Timber Wolf Skin Hood. Now we just got to get the better boots. Throw that on the favorites. And of course, throw that on 6 so we can take it off. Okay. Briefest Vampire 1. That'd be a good book to have, right? Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, not a problem. So these guys died. I mean, the traps in this game do real damage. That's interesting. Unique axe. Bitter green petals. They're valuable. We could sell them. The explosion must have knocked the... there's a coin purse that's on top of that crate. But I bet I blew it to Kingdom Come. There's another one up here. Alright, second chest of the game. Come on, be gentle. Nice. 91 septums. Alright, we'll take that level up there. 7, health. So he's got the rest of my stuff. This is where I start getting over cucumbered, taking all of the things. It's an expensive book. Alright, we have enough wine. This is corundum. We could mine this. And a massive chest. Interesting. Some decent stuff in there. I'll even take those bracers. Because why not, right? Alright. Time to save the game and... Can we carry any more of these tusks? These are valuable. Ah, we're a little, Alright, drop. Now let's get some food while we're here. So what do we have? And I want a stew as well. Mutton stew. Okay. I should take his stuff and break it down. That's okay. We'll come back here and mine another time. I remember that trap, Lucian. Don't go triggering it. Alright. So, what I think I'm going to do, because, let's see, it is 7 p.m. in my game here. We will go back to Whiterun. And we're a fatty again. Alright, let me just offload some stuff I probably don't need, right? I need all the steel stuff. Do I have any other equip that. Do I have a potion to carry weight by any chance? Feather. There we go. We'll just use that. Makes it nice and easy. The nice thing about the steel and the Imperial stuff is their armor ratings are usually the same. And that's what I sort of planned on. Oh, look at this. Here we go, Wolfie. Come on. Get wrecked. Is there another one? I hear him. Come on. See, I love when he uses ice. Slows everything down. Ice mages are no joke. No joke. Alright. We've done our duty. Bandits are no more. We actually took this little group of bandits out for free. They better pay extra for that. Skooma dealers or whatever. Yo, Jay! Put Wolf right now. Haha, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. See the sun set in my game here. What time is it? 7:19, 7:20? Get a good look. Ready to go collect our reward from Proventus. And I got a lot of trading to do. We may actually hit Bellathor's up first. Who is this? Offlid Battleborn. How's it going, Jay? What are you up to? So where are my adventures taking me today? My adventures have taken me so far from Dragon Bridge into and around the Solitude area, back to Dragon Bridge, all the way down to Falkreath to deliver a potion where we ran into Lucian, who I picked up. And, of course, we were heading east. Erebus wanted to visit his buddy. He's an Imperial, and he's got a buddy that's stationed at one of their camps in the Western Rift. Well, we passed through Helgen, where elks descended upon the city and burnt it to a crisp. They killed the dragon in the process. I don't know how that shit happened, but it did. Totally happened. That's what we're doing. Alright, let's melt some of this stuff down and get rid of some of the stuff. We got, oh, 2 wolf pelts? Oh, he's got the rest of my stuff. Come here, you, before you go trudging off somewhere.
What's on your mind?
I need all the rest of my crap.
Take whatever you need.
Except for that. Maybe we'll keep the fire away. I'll just take everything. For now.
And away we go.
And away we go. Already several herds of spy elk. Yes, it's a new mod. Somebody made it. I have no idea. Just elks are spies. Yeah, they're everywhere, and they're causing mayhem in my game. It's insane. Totally insane. Alright, so we have a bunch of steel stuff we could break down too. Because I believe, yeah, I don't like these steel boots either. So let's see here. Calcinium. The Elven Hatchet. Yeah, we can, sure. Corundum. Let's get the steel stuff first. The spear. The greatsword. daggers, battle axe, steel armor, and what about iron? And we did pick up some corundum. Okay. And I almost gained another level. And we're no longer burdened. So we want the Imperial version of the boots, right? So let's go class, let's go heavy. The Greaves. Perfect. I could make some steel bolts. Firewood and ingots. I'm curious what makes the steel Imperial bolts. I picked them up. I consoled them in. It may be a recipe that's in Castle Dower. We haven't actually been in Castle Dower yet, so let's make some of these. I can make what, 80 of them. We'll pick up more firewood here. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else. We do need a we need a lantern, right? So what would look good? Probably just the iron one, I think. Because he's not a mate. Yeah, so what do we need here? Linen wraps and fire salts. We're going to have to buy both of them. Because we're not a thief. We're not going to be stealing anything. So linen wraps and fire salts. Let me see if I could break down. No, we can't. What makes linen wraps? Oh, there we go. Torches, which we don't have. So, although firewood makes torches. Alright, this will help. Not those. Okay. And let's use the grindstone if I can. I don't want to waste that on that. Alright, Lucian, let's go. Come on. F5 again, since I have a bad habit of not. So how are you doing, Adrian? Good evening to you. What are you up to tonight, Jay? Hopefully something fun. Bellathor's opened up. No. Let me in. No answer. Oh, damn it. Yeah, they're closed up for the night. Well, let's get our reward. Although it's late, maybe we should do that in the morning, Lucian. What do you think? We'll do it in the morning. Man, those doors look good.
Come on in.
Thank you.
Just
Thank
stoke
you.
the fire.
No, please.
Take a seat and get
Hold
the
your
cold out.
applause. One more song. What say you? Yeah? All right then. Now. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who
Hey there.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the into Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
We need a room. But first of all, I need a meal. I'm starving.
Of course.
Met the shield maiden Matilda who said,
And
"Oh, you talk and you lie
any
and you
rumors going
drink
around town?
our mead.
I
Now
assume
think
you
it's
saw the
high
Gilder
time that
Green?
you lie
Big
down and
tree, all
bleed."
burnt up,
So
in the
many
middle of the Wind
flashing
District.
flashes of
Burnt up, you
steel
It's
say?
part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Temple of Kinnereth,
Ugly
okay.
redhead rolled around on the floor.
Well, we need a room.
Thank you, good
Sure
patrons
thing,
of the
it's yours for a day.
Mare. Thank you.
Yes?
And would you mind showing me where it's at?
Of course. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
All right. Do we need anything? We're good on carry weight. Definitely need a lantern. All right. We'd like to get up here. Thank you. Just got butter.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I think we're good. What do you think, Lucian? We're good? See, the rest of the patrons came up here too. Looks nice. So what do you think?
What do you need?
Nothing of interest
What's
to say?
next?
Oh, we're gonna rest. That's what we're gonna do. Take a load off. I'm gonna do the savey thing. And I'm over the 4-hour mark, which is right where I wanted to leave it for the day. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll save it here. Big thanks for everybody today. I was kind of crazy. I know I gotta get the bot up and running. But for all the new follows, Sumi with the raid, Empress Frey with the raid, Morningstar with the raid, Airy Bees with the raid. It was like Raid City today. It's much appreciated, guys. So this is the first episode with Erebus here. I have this set up for longevity, mainly because as I'm sitting here thinking about what type of character I played, I had some really, really good luck and fortune with Merrick, who is also an Imperial. And to me, the Imperials are kind of like I don't want to say the most bland race. I just have really good luck when I use them for characters. I don't know why. They don't interest me whatsoever. But then I was sitting there thinking about how to come up with something for this guy, and I'm like, all right, well, let's just make a standard sword and board. Oh, you're welcome, Wind. And Foxwalks, thank you. And to all the elk who appeared in today's episode. Helgen remembers the travesty that was the elk. As I'm sitting there thinking of like what I wanted to make, I'm like, so my norm is obviously, for those of you that know me and know like what kind of characters I play, darker characters, like evil, vampires for the most part. So let's just take like the total opposite of that. But he's not going to be like a good guy necessarily. He's not going to steal. Like thieving is beneath him. But let's add a little bit of a twist. So we go, heavy armor, sword and board, and crossbows, which I really don't like crossbows, but you can see how powerful they are right from the get-go. But let's also pick up Lucian, a follower I never use. That's a really well-made mod. It's just that, like, let's see how long it takes before Lucian starts to get on his nerves. His main goal is to join the Legion. So they've, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I know for a lot of people that weren't in, the Legion basically rejected him. And he has some tasks to do and basically prove himself. I think now with having a Lucian, we may pick up one more follower. And it's one that Haster mentioned to me in my Discord. So I'm not going to say who it is, but you'll know when we pick them up. So that's gonna do it for me. Let me see who's on. Oh, I think Strawberry Moogle just went live with Skyrim, and I haven't rated Strawberry in quite some time. I don't think. Let's see what she is up to. Skyrim, which is always good. Alerts, so alerts for her too. Or it's got to be a Twitch thing. Let's go raid. If I can even do a raid command. Alright, that should pop up. So again, big thanks to everybody today. Crazy stream. Had the one issue with the child crashing in Riverwood, but that was it, really. I'm happy with it. The visuals look fantastic. So, other than that, guys, if you are not familiar with Strawberry Moogle, drop her a follow or a sub if you're able to, and just hang around. Her streams are really, really fun. If it's Booty Rim, which I believe it is, you'll have a good time. She's fantastic. So, thanks all my moderators, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, maybe a little bit earlier if I can, just because of my, appointment this morning. So, other than that, guys, appreciate it, and I'm gonna hang out and chat too. So, I will see you there. Take care. Peace.